Maybe if I don't mute the microphone. How about that? Morning, morning. How are we all? Or Tricky took first and free TTS.
I whose violence today, teehee.
I whose violence. Today is going to be all the little side project bits and pieces that we've been making. Alright. Goddamn ads are starting to, of course. Alrighty. Hello. I cut my hair yesterday, as you can see. A lot shorter. It's like that long. So Escape from Thingy is becoming a demo today. What up, Bucky? So, Tick got a haircut, but forgot to shave his beard. Beard's never been shaved. Alright. Beard's gonna keep going. And going. Going. Forever and ever and ever. What was it? So I think we need a reset. I think we can add a marker. Go thingy spawn.
Well, if you want my opinion, which I'm guessing you don't, I liked your hair more before this cut.
Yeah, it's... I've got to have my hair shorter to really accentuate the mustache and beard. Really makes the bit, like, all of this stand out. Stash is behaving well. Stash is behaving very well at the moment. It concerns me. I don't know what it's planning.
Hey Bucky, my favorite. At least till CTLR walks in.
You mean CSLR? I've just realized that... Should I put... I feel stream avatars should be in front of the overlay. Nah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, yay. Good old ads being over. Let's do an export of spawn position. That's actually incorrect. I need to make that a marker 3D. So.
First one who gets the anomaly wins.
Well, I mean, it is a new leaderboard starting today, so, you know. Alright, so we got that all fixed up. Got you fixed up. Got all the items everywhere. Got all of our collision shape stuff. I've put collision shapes like here and here to stop the nav mesh generating stuff on top of them. So.
Did I win the last leaderboard? I'll act surprised.
You did. Okay, let's see. I want to test the wind condition. So you can still see how the sight's a bit blurry. It's a lot better, but it's still blurry.
Surprised in Belgian.
Like, that's the other issue we need to figure out. Surprised in Belgian. Distance past which the sound can no longer be heard at all. Only has an effect if set to a value greater than that. So if we set this to 5.
What's that green line, and can you make it look more awesome sauce?
I can't. Green is already the most awesome of sauce. Mission angle. Doppler. Executes Doppler tracking during physics frames. We're going to enable that for now. We're going to see what happens. Gonna see what happens. Kenneth, welcome in. How are we? See, audio listener, that's current. Max distance. 2. Cutoff hertz. Decibel.
Is the haircut an anomaly?
Nope. Nope, the haircut is all me. What's the attenuation model? Attenuation of loudness according to linear distance. Attenuation of loudness according to squared distance. Attenuation of loudness according to logarithmic distance. No attenuation of loudness according to distance. Fair enough. I'll leave it as inverse. So...
How much did you get done while I wasn't here?
A lot. Quite a lot. I got a ton of stuff done yesterday as well. I did a lot of work on this. Getting it close to ready. So, yeah. Let's have a look here. Warn does that. So this should be the default. Soup, CSLR. How are you? Ah, shit.
CSLR, my favorite.
Run. Run away. Okay. No, we got a little bit of an issue there with position. Okay, so...
Now my hypno balloon design is unrealistic for a whole month.
Is it? And my chair's favorite because I'm the reason chair even got created. Fair. That's a good assumption. Hypno balloon design is unrealistic for a whole month. That's right. I'm trying to remember where I put everything. I'm only able to use these techniques because I can see where thing is.
Is there a place where we can donate for Dreads extensions?
What? For Dreads extensions? God, no. It'd be a fucking nightmare. Shit. Why aren't you stopping me from walking through here? Okay, so...
You'll be the new Jack Sparrow with a better moustache.
How many people do I have to refer to your Twitch channel for you to do a Hatsune Miku cosplay for one stream?
Fucking every person on the planet. I mean, there wouldn't be much of a stream because it wouldn't be much of a cosplay. Where's the... Hang on. Got the vice, the pipe, that. Got that. Light bulb. Why not have... Huh.
Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow musical note thanks CSLR.
Okay, well, that was my bad. Just the blue wig. Big bad hunter with a bow. A big bag hunter. Big bag hunter. Why are you hunting bags? They're people too, even if they're annoying. I've just realized I haven't put the light bulb anywhere. So, I think over in here.
Baby no money.
Edamame. Europe's cutting the use of plastic bags, duh. Hey. If those bags want to get some plastic surgery done, that's their choice, alright? Roasting them today. Destroyed. 4 out of 10? You're a 4 out of 10. Ever think that's why they're getting the surgery, Bucky? Huh? I think we need to have some more doors locked. That door. You're locked. That door there is actually you. Where is that living room? No.
You won my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't think it will understand.
Require key. So, we have a look in here. That needs to be there as well. Okay, so now you can get the glasses fine. You can't get the flashlight until after you've gotten the crowbar. Maybe I want to switch that. No. Yeah, you can't get the flashlight until after you've gotten the crowbar. You can get the key after you've gotten the crowbar. It's just difficult to find unless you have the flashlight. So...
I'm good on sub for 12 days, so I do have to win this anomaly thing or my sub is gone.
Your sub will be gone for 2 days. That is correct. You hear that, everyone? Do you hear that? You've just got to compete for second place on the sub leaderboard. Because Tricky will lose the sub. And then you'll be able to... Shit. And then you'll be able to... I'm not even top 10. It's okay. It's CSLR, the scores have reset. The scores have reset, so everyone's back to 0 now. So... Shit, that's coming right at me. That doesn't help me, I'm still not top 10. Okay, we have the pry bar. What's it doing? Why you not move? Okay, that's a bug that we need to sort out. Not sure why they not move. Ah! Look at that. That flashlight does quite a bit. Why is it...
Yeah, but I'll be on the other leaderboard now. I'll end up on the non-sub one. So if your sub is still good for 14 days, you can beat me. Also, I guess ANI won the sub.
Correct. Correct. ANI did win the sub, and I love that TTS pronounces the name correctly. What the new headphones you're using, and do you recommend them? They're good. They're good. They're sure. I don't have any of the packaging around, but let me go to my Amazon. The Shure SE 215K. Those are the ones. You can get them in black or blue. Jesus Christ, $400? That's ridiculous for... What was that, like an audio pack? Like a pack extender type thing? Jesus. Too much. Okay. I mainly want to test this wind condition. Shit. Cool. Cool. So that's making it to the exit. So what we need to do now... pop this up. We want a message up here or something. What? The fact that it was green. What's your problem, CSLR? There is no way I just lost an all-in bet to green. You did. You did. There are no refunds, CSLR. Alright? We don't do refunds here. Once I have your money, I have your money. Sorry, once I have your stream avatar's gold, I have your stream avatar's gold. Can I get a loan then? I don't have enough gold to loan to people, unfortunately.
Today I've received a bunch of strawberry plant seeds, a bunch of planting soil, 2 insect hotels, passion flower climbing plant, lavender seeds. My momus are angry already and still have to receive 4 orders of flower seeds and birdhouses. LUL, your mug and the crop top still need to get here too.
Mug and crop top still need to get there. That's an issue with Belgian mail, I think. You just need to get a better postal system in your country. What up, Cam? Let's get this combed out. Always blame the Belgians. I'm not blaming the Belgians. I'm blaming their postal service. There's a difference. The postal service could be French, or Dutch, or German.
No, it's definitely you. My FFS hoodie arrived 1 day later.
1 day later? Wait. 1 day later from what? There was not a before for that later to be compared to. There we are.
One day later from filling in my info on the shop website.
Ah, fair enough. I mean, maybe the clothing item was done in like the Netherlands or something. Either way, there's not much I can do about it. It's not like it's being posted from my house. Don't know how you can fix your marching cubes issue? What was the issue? Well, sorry, what is the issue?
Yeah, I was wondering why there wasn't any beard hair in the mug.
Did you get a haircut? I didn't get a haircut. I gave myself a haircut. I'm not spending $30 for someone to cut my hair. I didn't think you'd received the mug yet. But it sounds like you have received the mug because there was no beard hair in it. Let's go, thingy demo. I know, McCory. I know. It's exciting. We're just adding some stuff to kind of make sure. Let's do end message. Win message. Is that? Death message.
I received the black mug I bought. I still need to receive the white mug I won. I kinda want to do your contest picture with both of them. They're shipped from Latvia.
Fair enough. End message. Is there any, like, you could post a message, like post a picture now, and then you could post another photo after the white one comes in. Because the one you take with both mugs might not be funnier than a photo you take with both mugs. Or with one mug, I should say. What I'm saying is you can submit multiple photos. It's being multiplied, but I'm also snapping the float to 0.1. I think it's to do with the float to S-byte conversion. Since I need to convert the range of -1, to a range of -127, 127. There should be there's an equation for like normalizing, or sorry, scaling.
Besides, you did know I got the black mug. I told you I had to take a train to another city, because the post was being a gudunt. Also, I said it was super cool that your logo was printed on the package.
I do remember that. I do remember that now. Yep. Just doing multiplication and rounds, since it's what I need. I suppose it is -1 to 1. So yeah, multiplying it by 127 should give you the value you need. That's very true. Very, very true. I usually do this when I have a number that I'm scaling between 0 and 1. But if I'm scaling something that's 0 to 1, to something else, yeah. Multiplying it would work. Ooh. Actually, CSLR. Multiplication and rounding. Is it the rounding that's causing it to be out? I think that's what you said. It's being multiplied and you're snapping the float to 0.1. Is it always out in the same direction? It snaps the noise value, then multiplies by 127, then rounds. Interesting. Godot 4.4 RC2 released. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Still not touching it until it's an official, stable release. It's probably redundant, but the same issue happens without the round. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is what I need to do. End message text is win message if win, else death message.
I got some picture for the contest, but I don't think it is a winner. I took one with my tits, in my backyard. It's the curious bird that always poops on me when I bring out the bird food. The little video of it was better TBH.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, there's still only Code Wonderland's photo submitted, so...
Not gonna lie.
Jer had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Yeah, they did have us in the first half. Let's see. So we've got end message being set up. It gets set to be invisible here. So I don't think it
Yes,
does.
Matt, I chose violence today. I took both the first and the free TTS.
That's right. I'm not sure how that's choosing violence, though. Upload the thing. I haven't yet, no. I'm just fixing up some of the last final bits. Once things are up, I will let you know, Matt. I'll let you know. Signals. Game starts. Connect. Reset player. We're going to go global position equals... Where are we?
Wait till I start working on your nerves
Oh.
with giving you my life story while you're in the middle of giving a hella long explanation hypno. P.
I mean, if it's too rambly, I can always force stop the message. Like... I noticed that I didn't color them black into the updated stairs. Do you want me to do that? Nah, that's all good. That's all good, Matt. All good. Where are we? Spawn pos will be a marker 3D.
G'day, where did Wig go?
Where did Wig go? Wig never existed. wig never existed. Toupee. That's a different one. Toupee got thrown out. Where'd hair extensions go? They got ripped out by someone while I was standing getting my dry cleaning. Did you get a haircut? I did. Well, I didn't get a haircut. I went to
You
my
always
bathroom.
confuse me. I have no idea if you hate me or like me. I will ban you, Tricky. Hi, 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 smiley face. Cute smile.
What? Anyway, I didn't get a haircut. I went to the bathroom yesterday to shower, and I got my hair clippers out, and I just went. That's what I did. This needs to be an export. Player spawn goes there. I don't know why it keeps doing that for the... It's weird. Very, very weird.
Let's dye it purple. Hypno for Merman.
Nah, it's been dyed purple once before. It requires too much bleaching to get my hair into a state that purple can be observed. Okay. So now there's an issue with Thingy. Where Thingy gets stuck. Fuck, hello. There we go.
Now that is called spontaneous combustion. I mean haircut.
Maybe a permanent purple from L'Oreal box dye.
I don't know how the physiology of a head and hands works, to be honest. That's true. No one does, except for me. Honestly, so convenient. Sucks having to get a nice looking haircut. It's much easier if you can do it yourself. Yep. And it's so easy. It's so easy. You just buy a pack of hair clippers. Like $80. $80. And it comes with all the different attachments. So you can put one attachment on there for the top, and then like a smaller attachment for the sides, and then you just like get a smaller attachment for down here. And it's like done. That's it. You're done. Hair is cut. Permanent purple from L'Oreal box dye. Yeah, permanent isn't permanent. It's not like I'm gonna dye my hair purple and then it's gonna stay purple forever. No. It fades. It lasts for like at most 10 weeks or something like that. And after that, it's just back to... like, needs to be cut because you've got the original color growing in. Okay, cool. Cool. Worked my menu yesterday.
No. I'd kill for a mohawk on your head, with like a purple-green ombre. I'd never talk to Cavino again.
Yeah, no, I'm never doing that. I'm never doing a mohawk. I like to have this thing called employability. It's how likely I can be to get a job, just in case I need to. I worked my menu yesterday, playing with shaders for the background.
Just use construction tape to mark the border where you are planning to eliminate the follicles.
But built some of my own custom controls for the sliders. Yes. Yes, I enjoy building custom controls. You can make them do whatever you want. You're not limited to what Godot forces you to do. Why is this taking so long to load? Jesus Christ. I hope my internet's not gonna crap itself. Construction taped border. Mark the border where you're planning to eliminate follicles? Never. If it makes you feel better, it's doing the same for me. Good. Good. So it's just Blue Sky having a moment. Having more users than they expected migrate over from Twitter. Post not found. The post may have been deleted. Your post was deleted, Mike. I used to do it myself, but now moving from the convenience of always cutting it short to the convenience of not cutting it at all. Yeah, true. Post not found. It may have been deleted. Look at this. I think Blue Sky's just having a moment. Yeah. We'll check it in a bit. Aside from 2 times I've had dreadlocks, I cut my own hair. Yeah. It's a Blue Sky thing in general. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like Blue Sky's having a moment. Okay, so... why did Thingy get stuck before? I'm gonna add a camera. Let's see. Oh, damn. Because I want to see when it gets stuck. I don't know why it takes that path. Died at 39. I mean, it's probably just another case of drugs or something. That's what most of it is. Yeah, who knows? How do you debug thingy? You become thingy. Exactly. Exactly. We need to see why thingy gets stuck and doesn't move. Just stands in position.
It sucks that I can't leave the house till this infection clears up. I do have some fun ideas for the mug's sad face, but sadly my rates at the doctor Tuesday weren't good either.
Yeah, doctor rates are never good. They're always expensive. Expensive AF.
No, I pay €1. It's symbolic. I'm still on temporary disability with cancer and endometriosis.
I don't see it getting anywhere. Temporary disability with cancer. Interesting. Interesting. That must be a Europe thing. My biggest concern is for the 512 cubed field. With all the mesh generation, it's using 4 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I can see that. You were 0.01 seconds off being able to post that. Come on, get stuck. Needs to get stuck so that we can see what's breaking. Because I think the other thing I want to do is add some sort of sound detection. Not getting stuck. Just refuses to get stuck now. Goddamn Heisenberg. You don't pay attention, it gets stuck. You constantly look at thingy, it doesn't get stuck. Frustrating. Gonna get stuck. It's not gonna get stuck. It refuses to get stuck now. Oh, damn it. It's not like it would have even been caught on something, because it was standing in the middle of the room when it got stuck before. There was nothing there for it to get stuck on. Ooh, hello. Right there. Collision margin for the shape. Collision margins allow for detections to be more efficient by adding an extra shell around shapes. Collision algorithms are more expensive when objects overlap by more than their margin, so a higher value for margins is better performance. That cost of accuracy around edges, as it makes them less sharp. Ad's approaching. Istfug if this lands on green again. It didn't. It was 31 black. You won, CSLR. Fix stairs and then try again. Then you can check if both are working. Stairs are fine. Stairs are fine. So it ain't the stairs. The thing that doesn't make sense, though, is that the last time it was stuck, before that time, it was just standing here in the middle. Aussie mode. Voila. I forgot, I can actually put this on properly now. Like, it actually goes on my head. Let's see. Let's see. VS Code is so annoying, but Godot's script editor sucks for C#. It is. In my experience, anything other than Visual Studio sucks for C#. Like, Visual Studio is basically the only thing you should use for C#. Now, I don't mean VS Code. I mean, like, actual Visual Studio. Otherwise, the IntelliSense is always wonky. Almost got caught there. There's been a couple times where it's almost gotten caught. Come on. Get stuck again. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like it's getting stuck again. That's always plus. And IntelliSense has been fine for me, other than the one time it suggested if Unity editor. And there's that too. There is that too. But yeah, like, the IntelliSense usually works in VS Code. But there's times where it just, like, doesn't pop up. It's like, why? Why? There's like no reason for it to not pop up. Yay, ads are over.
Oh, I thought you only made the chair a TTS.
Thought you only made the chair a TTS? What? I mean, the chair is a TTS. Oh, you're talking about the anomaly chair. No, I made it both. Yeah, I thought you were saying like that you thought I removed the other TTS characters and just had the chair. Yeah. My misunderstanding.
Now you make it harder on me. Cause the chair anomaly is in the middle of the screen where I put my video window over it.
Wait, there's also an anomaly that happens like up in the top left and up in the top center and up in the like down in the bottom left. So, yeah. Alright, so it doesn't seem like Thingy is getting caught on anything anymore. Seems like Thingy's just able to just move around freely. No problems. Lost again. You just gotta stop gambling, CSR. That's all. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. Happy with that. Do you?
Also, I got operated for the cancer and the endometriosis, but both operations failed. So that's why I'm still on temp disability. I might have to go in on new operations in the future. That's also why they're doing so much testing on the infection in my blood I think.
Fair enough. I understood. About 50% of that. We got stop on that. Got that. Got that. So. Oh, what up here, Katile? How's things? Yeah, I think they're just the one character at the moment. How's things, Hikatile?
Hikatile, I received the hoodie. It's awesome sauce. So comfy. Love you, boo.
Hikatile. Hikatile. It's great. Whoa.
Am I the only one staring right at Hypno for hours? Do you guys have any other hobbies?
Player spawn is there. Okay. One, 2, 8. Maybe. I don't understand why it's falling through the ground. Ah, yes. Yes, I do. I turned off that. That's why. Yeah. That's right. I know things.
You're bad at it too, CSLR, hee hee.
What's CSLR bad at? I'm only here to gamble. He's bad at gambling. Right. Everyone's bad at gambling. What are you talking about? What do you mean? So I think the issue here, you need to be mask and player. Almost there. All right, let's see. I can still walk through those. Probably because my collision is not masking furniture. There we go. Oh, hello. Nope. Let's change this to win as a ball. Actually, no. Do that. It connects shut down. Let's see how that works. Six, 6, 6. Cool.
I don't know what to buy with my points. What useful stuff aside from gambling can I use them for?
Why is its position over here? You can buy like capes and helmets. Why is that? Game start. That's not how you spell shut down at all. Okay. This navigation position is still the old navigation position. Alright. You. Not collision. Position. Cool. That's your spawn from that point on. Your spawn will be there. I think we need to set the rotation. Per player. I need to reset. Where is it?
Did I become a chair? Again, I think I should stop meddling with those spells. I hope someone will deliver me from this curse.
No, Rick. No. Chairleen is our new employee. The witch turned them into a chair. So, yeah. Yeah. Their chairness is because the witch sucks, basically. That's pretty much all there is to it. Okay, so now that we've got that done, I need the rotation of the player.
I'll be the witch. Also, what's the law about how you ended up just being a floating head hypno?
I'm a floating head. There's not much more to it. Not much else going on. Sauce! G'day, you good dunce. How are we? What were you up to today? Give us all the deets, all the info.
The rest of your body get eaten by a floating shark.
Doing okay? Good to hear, Sauce. Today, we're getting Thingy as a demo up on itch. And then we are setting... We're going to start doing some stuff on Bean Man after that. Getting that stuff fixed up. So... Making progress. Game is now slightly more simple interface. That's always good. That is always good. So player rotation, as well as gimbal rotation and whatnot. Okay, okay. So under here, needs to do rotation. So vector 3, 0. Gimbal outer. Vector 3, 0. Gimbal inner. Rotation. Vector 3, 0. I think that's what we need. It's coming along nicely. Hello. That's what I need to fix.
Fix me too while at it.
No, can't fix you, unfortunately. That's something only the witch can do, so... I don't know why. Actually, I think I do know why, actually.
Night-night mixed.
Actually, no, I don't. Have a good sleep, Source. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm going to bang my head against a wall and try and figure out why this isn't doing its thing. Why? Why does this not work? Oh. Okay, cool. My brain won't do the thing. Yeah, my brain is struggling to do the thing. It had a new position set. Why is it doing this? Why is it being so pooey? Now let's also go player is null. And player detected as false. Let's try that. Let's try that. I'm gonna say it is your fault, Perilous. That's interesting. It still has its navigation region over there. And you're not seeing me at all. Take 5 5-hour energies and enter the forbidden hour of the day. And your brain will do the thing. No, it won't. No, it won't. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. Oof. That would hit real hard. Such a factory reset is needed. You're gonna need a bit more than a factory reset. That's for sure. Okay, let me see. Navigation server 3D. Symbol, what up? How are you? How's things?
All hail the arrival of Symbol 24.
All must hail Symbol 24's arrival. Not Symbol 24 themselves. Just their arrival.
I missed you.
That's what we hail. Lose my mind on 9.3. I haven't even looked at 9.2 since last night, so... Let's not talk about those, shall we? I think I need some water. It's been a while since I've had some water. Hail arrival. Ah, that's good. That's better. So I need the agent to recalculate. How can we do this? How can we do this? I need to invalidate the pathing. Ooh, actually, no, that's why. Date is Wander. That's what we need. That's the thing that we need there. What up, homie? So that's the last bit of navigation. Yes. Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. Next thing. We need signals. Game starts to be connected to reset, where we go is open, is false. Actually, no. Initial value or initial open. Initial lock. We can go initial open is open. Initial lock is lock.
Tricky lady winks at symbol in Belgian.
How do you wink in Belgian? That's what I want to know. And is actually Braille in different languages. Used for any number of languages, many of the individual Braille symbols have several different meanings that are determined only by context or relative proximity to surrounding characters. Right. So I would assume Interesting. Interesting.
I wink with beer breath and chocolate stains on the teeth.
Fair enough. You wink with fries on the nose. It's tricky, but can be done. Is locked equals initial lock. Is open equals initial open. Then we go like so. We do reset. Fuck, we need those to... We need all of our items to set up to...
Forgive words. Human wrote code to do what I want and open source it. I read and understand it. I hate copy-paste but plan to edit. Much anger. Principles. No brain thingy. Must use wheel made by inhuman hands. Expound away grump so brain will thing Mr. Beardman.
What? No brain thingy. Must use wheel made by inhuman hands.
You get currency by just sitting here and staring at Hypno. You can get more by catching the star or playing roulette. I gave you 69 of my points.
You can also play slots. I bet you didn't know that, did you? Bet you didn't know that. You can do slots 20. Now it plays slots. It tells you how much money you win from the slots. If any. Oh, snap. Jackpot. Doubled the money.
Basically, Hypno has 2-point systems.
Basically,
Will
yeah.
the owner of the lost brain come and retrieve it at reception? It has begun to molt and spread its grey matter.
Is that where my brain went? Can't remember. I don't have a brain, so I don't know if that's where my brain went. We need to call Super ready.
Oh, but the points I gave you can't be used for the redeems, though.
And we do initial on equals is on. We do reset is on equals initial on. Okay. We've got that done. Oh, actually, I do need to open door again. Need to go... whoops. Super ready. Stupid brain is correct. Stupid brain is super correct. Get rid of that. Close the light switch. I can pretty much close all of that out now. We need... resets is open as false. Door visible, true. Broken visible. Working visible.
I'm gonna make some food. May the anomalies go to the prince in shining armor that will not show up on the non-sub list. Thanks in advance.
Nah. I have no idea who that is. My friend has a laptop that he said used to be from school, but still had the school iOS on it, which it shouldn't have, and also still has the number scratched on it. I'm gonna go to the IT dude and double check this. I mean, what do they mean by school iOS? Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just Mac. Nothing else. No idea what you're talking about, Peros. School OS. So the school OS, I'm assuming, would just be... It'd be like a Windows Education edition? Or something like that. I think Windows has that, like, don't they? What are the different editions? And fuck off, like, don't... Yeah, they've got this thing. So it probably has that on it still. Let's see, so we do that. And then game state. Actually, the other thing I need to do for player. Reset items. Items clear. Attempts to open interactables. What's trying to open that? You? What's trying to open it? I have no idea what's trying to open that. Enjoy, Goose. Do I have access to factory reset the laptop? Because IT dude is... what? I mean, maybe. I don't know why why is that complaining? I guess what I'll do is we're just gonna do views on is false. Just gotta do that. Nothing else. Don't need to do anything else. Okay. Close that. I think that's all we need. I think that's all we need to do. I think that's ready now. Temporarily ready, like tentatively ready. I'm gonna lock that in place so we don't accidentally move that. Lock you in place so that we don't accidentally move you. Lock you in place so that we don't accidentally move you. Why is the vice there? Oh. Yeah, the vice is all the way over there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think that's it. Add a Linux build. Project resources are embedded into the executable. Yep, we'll do that. What are these? I don't know what those are. Don't want remote deploy. God damn it. Export all resources in the project. Yep. Encrypt exported PCK. I mean, nah. Encryption key needs to be stored in the binary. You need to build it. Okay, fair enough. I think we can just leave it as that for now. Close, Jesus Christ. Config. Where is... I guess we want to use a custom directory name. And we want to call it... thingy. Let me show you. Escape from thingy. So we can do that. Version. It's used by exporters if the version identifier isn't overridden there. There we go. There we are. Let's export to Linux. Not a web, no. Delete that. Delete that. Windows. RC Edit tool must be configured in the editor settings to change the icon or app information data. I don't think I can configure that, can I? Let's have a look. I could go for Windows Export RC Edit. Having to read through the Shitswizzle Senior, the Dural's toxicity. RC Edit and its accompanying yellow warning Godot 4 is completely fine to ignore unless you want to change your game's icon from the Godot icon, or add things like file version tracking, etc. Wonky, what up? How's things? You absolutely can ignore the warning and export for Windows. Simply leave your settings as runnable in top right corner. Set an export name location and hit export all. This will yield an executable with default Godot icon. To use the RC edit, get the source like OP did. Then inside Godot, go to that. Then click the RC edit field to the location of your RC edit. But I don't have RC edit. Like, what? What does that even mean? That don't make sense. Apparently. I know it's used to set the. I know that RC Edit is used to set the Windows application icon. But if I'm exporting from Linux, Linux doesn't have an RC Edit tool or anything like that. So if I'm on Linux making a build for Windows, is that possible? You have to use it under Wine. I just must have found a doc. You set the RC edit path in that. Although in my case, I have XE set to be opened by Wine by default. For an alternative to RC edit. And all of your advice boils it down to figure it out yourself. Like the other guy said it clearly, and just told them to turn off the feature, and they turned it on by accident.
Tree with his removed hair.
No exports a binary just fine with it in its default state. We're doing something else, like pressing the export.zip button. The .NET version of Godot gives yellow warning at the bottom when you tried to export, telling you to set this up. OP was clearly not doing something else. What up, David? With his removed hair? My removed hair's already been thrown out. Otherwise, I would have. Oh my god, haircut? Correct. What stress? What stress? There is no stress here. Only hypnotic. Read me more drama, please. Nah, that's enough. Especially when you're developing on Linux. Now you can see we use a script for Windows icon replacement. It should work with projects exported with Godot File 5. Script can be found here. Please give it a try. Let me know if it works. What's this? Do uncompressed fixed size. Uncompressed Windows template executable. I mean, it's not something that I need to really worry about for now. It offers a more elegant approach to PC distribution when using the export system. When exporting for Windows, the exporter takes project files and creates a data.pck file. This is bundled with a specially optimized binary that is smaller, faster, and does not contain the editor and debugger. Aussie mode. My experience with subreddit is either shit posters or people who think they know everything and give advice to fix a problem you don't have. Yeah, true. This file is bundled with specially optimized. Yep. I don't care about code signing. I don't care about environment variables. Have a look here. Application config Windows native icon. Okay, so that's where we can do that. We can change the file icon without external tools using Godot icon. Tool for replacing Godot Windows icon. Simplifies current workflow and it's not any external tools other than Godot. Okay. Okay, interesting. So it doesn't require an external third tool. It does require a third, like an extra script. Ads incoming. Vapors. Is that open? That should be open. There we go. And the same everywhere. Coding is different for everyone who does it. We all have our own little magic wands that make things work somehow. That's the thing, though. There's providing information that is related to what someone's asking about, and they've just worded something incorrectly. And then when they correct the wording after receiving your response, you respond with, oh yeah, no, like in that case it should be this thing. There's that way. That's the good way to approach things. And then there's the read the docs to figure it out kind of response, which is just a stupid response. And then there's the arrogant response of providing the response to the person that asks the question in an egotistical way that makes you appear like a dick. So it's all about how you provide your response, not so much the information in the response. Click on the folder icon. Navigate and select the RC Edit executable. Need to install Wine to use RC Edits. So I have Wine installed. Does that mean I can just go in here? Where is it?
VO hands, I think I need a PM.
Well, I mean, of course. You probably do. And then it's choosing the hill you don't need. That's true. That's true. Can I say something a little disturbing? It's pretty bad. Hypno might decide to stop streaming for the day. Be honest. I think I need a PM. Yeah, I mean, that is disturbing, but yeah, I'm not touching it. I just had to get RC Edit from there. I don't think Wine has it installed. We all need prime ministers. Let's have a look. Command line tool to edit resources for Xe.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. I can get rid of this too. Okay, so CD, documents, exports, make dear tools, git clone. CD RC edits. C make. Oh, that hurt. He gets straight PMs. They don't have a humane society or anywhere that looks after them. It's similar to like bullfrogs and kangaroos and things like that. They're considered an invasive species. Like there's so many of them, and all they do is like ruin crops and take our food and whatnot. So yeah. The hell? Does it actually want me to type make directory? Jesus Christ. Of course, there's no fucking Windows.h. Ah. Rebuild binaries. RC edit to here. It's RC edits. Documents, exports, tools, RC edits. Voila, we will do that. Escape from thingy. I mean, I don't need that stuff yet, so doesn't matter too much. Chair is our god. Ed got demoted. I don't think he's qualified anymore. It's a very challenging job. It's not a challenging job. He just sucked at it. So let's see. We're embedding the PCK. Architecture is 64. Escape from the... Oops. Fair enough. Project settings. Got overtaken by a chair. Writer supports XLS files for commit diff reviews. Really didn't expect that. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. How much time do you think it takes to PM a small team? Is this a hat I can learn? Any inside baseball? I mean, it's not difficult. If you want to talk about an invasive animal and the government trying to get rid of it, let's talk about the Great Emu War. Nah, never happened. Never happened. Since I can't code today, apparently, I try to only tell Ed things that fit in code comments. Like, could I set aside hours for it? Set aside hours for what? Like, learning to be a PM. What about possums? Opossums, yeah, they suck. Opossums suck. Possums are fine. Compartmentalizing PM stuff. Yeah, it's... Just do what all PMs do and just watch some YouTube videos on Agile and Scrum. And you'll pretty much be at the level of like 50% of all project managers out there. Like, I shit you not. Like, a lot of the project managers I have worked with, they have sat there and watched YouTube videos on Scrum and Agile. It's like, the fuck are you doing? Like, you should already know this stuff. You're a PM already. It's the stupidest thing.
Backyol can stop.
That's the
stealing
thing,
my
like-
anomalies now. I will spank you.
There are good project managers out there that got a degree in project management. But then there's the other ones that just got like a certificate in an afternoon, or they went online and got a certificate. And businesses are like, oh my god, they have a certificate for being a project manager. Possums are major pest invasive species. Oh yeah, they are. Not nearly as bad as bullfrogs in Australia. Like, those things suck. The worst part is I feel I don't need more than that. I mean, it really depends on the job you're going for. Where's the export? Editor. Export Windows. Export Web. No. It's under here. It's under config. Under here. Needs an ICO. Okay. Why doesn't this show the icon? I mean, it's up there, but why doesn't it show it in here? Linux exported binary. Does not have icon. I can't completely focus because I keep thinking. I could do this other easier thing instead. And you'd probably get paid more, to be honest. When Microsoft enabled entering emojis into text, I immediately put an emoji into a code comment. The code review was pure chaos. Project managers need to do a lot more than just manage a project. Teams are hard work. Keeping everyone together and doing the same thing is hard AF. Every team I've worked in, like, everyone gets on with the work. And then they take time out to go to these daily stand-ups and just say what they've worked on. And then they get back to work getting things done. And then the only time we really go to the project manager is if we've got a blocker, or if we need something from the business and our business contacts aren't giving us information and stuff like that. Those are really the only times we ever go to the PM. Otherwise, we're just getting the work done. So, like, that's...
I don't think certificates have so much weight, but when I get off temporary disability, at least I can write that I got certificates during my time at home. And if I want to continue studying in the areas to get a diploma, I already have decent knowledge of the subject, which at minimum reduces my chance of failing the course, and at max allows me to just go and take the test for the diploma without having to restudy it and save a bunch of money and time.
I mean, I see the benefit of getting a certificate in your own time, as businesses will look at that and go, yes, this person is putting in extra effort outside of work to continue learning. People hiring look favorably on that. So when scoping a project, work out what you need and multiply it by 2.5. Some people just want to see the world burn. Exactly. Took a break from it, came back, removed a minus sign, and now the smooth works. Nice. Nicely done. If dealing with marketing, multiply the timelines by 5. That sounds about right. Yeah. The amount of meetings I've gone into where the project manager is like, all right, we're gonna have a meeting with these people from the business and we're gonna discuss this and we're gonna get it figured out. I'm just like, I've already had 2 meetings with them. I've told them what we need. They've told me that they can't do that because they don't have time. Like, what's this meeting going to be? I shouldn't be there for it. Offshore developers? Yeah. Especially if the offshore developers are just, like, offshore developers can be fine. If you're talking about, like, an offshore developer that's just from, like, a code house, that's just there to pump out code and nothing else, they're bad to work with. I dislike working with them. Like, code factories are the worst. Should I do a Jira and self-analyze? Yes, you should. Monday's better than Jira. Right. Can we just say that they're all terrible? But I hate Monday. Godot should already use different. Let's see. If you want to export your application icon on a Linux platform, there are several ways to achieve it, and it has nothing to do with Godot. Or at least if no one's going to contribute resource implementing. First, the easiest one is to create supplement icon to launch your application. Format has .desktop file extension. Majority of Linux distributions support this file format. Second is to pack your game into an app image. This is the cleanest way to implement icons, but not a trivial process, and does not look right across distributions. I realized the issue was with the icon file. It's now been resolved. Thank you for your help. Linux does not have a concept of executable icons like Windows does. It's true. Like, I don't want to provide a desktop file. That's the only thing. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check something here. Okay, so it does have the icon in the start bar. That's fine. Nice. That's the SVG. Displays weirdly because it's not a proper ICO. So, what I need to do, I'm just going to go assets. Thingy. Show in File Manager. Open with
It also
GNU.
depends what certificate it is and where it's from. Harvard University also has their certificate giving online classes. Surely those pull more weight. And getting certificates in improved mathematics, physics, an extra coding language that didn't standard come with your diploma, they likely also put on more weight.
But again, the only thing those are good for is proving that you're continuing to learn outside of any kind of formal education and outside of work. Like, that's all they are. If you have a bachelor's degree, then that certificate from like the Harvard CS50 thing, all of that stuff is like, you should already know all of that as part of your bachelor degree. Or your bachelor degree should have covered it. Whether or not you remember it is a different question. Like, assuming you did a bachelor's in, like a bachelor's of IT, of course. Or some sort of IT programming focused bachelor. Like, if you did a bachelor of, I don't know, some sort of like marketing bachelor, or some sort of graphic design bachelor, and then you also do the Harvard CS50 and get the certificate for that, then it's like, okay, yeah, cool. So you know the design side of things, and you also know some entry level computer science stuff. But yes.
Lastly, there's jobs that don't require you to have studied anything like store employee, barista, bartender, restaurant server. If you have mixology certificate, business communication certificate, nutrition, you likely have a one-up on all the other people with no credentials.
True. However, if you hire someone to be a barista and they don't have some sort of barista training or anything like that, you're gonna end up with crap coffee being given to people, and then you're gonna have people not come back. Where is... Like, can this... Okay, so that's 32. Right there. 64. 86. So, the main thing that I care about here is this one. Pop you down to 32. That's the main thing I care about. I read new programming and art, marketing, business. So only the little of things in trying to get funding was new. Let's go file, no. 32, 32. Now, is a 32 by 32 going to display properly as an ICO? I don't think it is. I think I need to convert this to an SVG somehow. I'm just going to go thingy. Let's see. PNG to SVG. That should be fine.
In Belgium for bars and burrito, they usually invite all people who wrote up and have them do certain task. Test and train them, then pick the runner-up.
And then pick the runner-up. That's one way to do it. Okay, so let's go exports to you. Escape from thingy. Fine, I'll leave that. I talked myself into it. Get rid of you. Run this. Now we've got the escape from thingy icon up there, and it's also in the bottom of in the taskbar. Very nice. There we are. What's up, Jedum? Well, that was written badly. It was. Which state machining did you base yours off? In this. So the state machining I did was just like node-based state machining sort of thing. And then the state machining that Cavino's done was just like a quick state machining. It was just like an enum state machine. And then just different states down in here. Just something quick and simple to get it done. We'll probably migrate to a like full node state machine thingamajig at some point. One you can show like the main state machine code. Okay. So I've got this as just like a very simple state machine. It loops over each of these, and each of these scripts sets what their state is based on an enum value. And then in here, it just creates a dictionary of each child, like each state node, and has the dictionary key be whatever the enum value they're assigned is. And then down here, I just change the current state based on the enum and tell the state to initialize. There. I swear there's either a bug in top Linux handles memory differently, or Godot has a massive memory leak. Could be A, B, or C. Who knows? Who knows? Just planning my state machine at the moment. Yeah, I find those node-based state machines to be the best way to do it. And then I didn't want to have a match statement which had all of the different states in there. So yeah, these days I just have a going in node based with signals as well. Yeah. I tend to not go with signals. It's a difficult one, isn't it? Because you don't want the state to change between the physics and the process states, like the physics frame and the other frame. State collects values from the player script. I mean, there's some values that I would put against different ones. So what was it? There was what was it? In Engineered, in the main game that I'm making. Just making coffee, BRB. It's like midday for you, Jedum. What are you doing making coffee at this time of day? Jeepers. But yeah, it's... There was something specific that I put into one of my other state machines. It was like, only this state cares about this value. So I'm just going to have this value against this state. Time is an illusion. Coffee time doubly so. You're a maniac, Dustin. You are a maniac. Jedem and Matt, if you're both here, and Kavino, if you're here. Well, Jedem's gone to get coffee. How do we want this uploaded to Itch? Do we want to create a separate account for all four of us? Beanman comments. How do we want this uploaded to Itch? Do we want a new account created with all of us? Create a game that takes place during a road trip. Interesting. RPG Maker Game Jam 2025. Nice. Starts in 21 days. Starts in 21 days. You can use any of these. To create a game exploring the theme Beyond Expectations. create an office simulator where you just need to submit just need to finish your project on time. And your bosses go, oh, what a pleasant surprise. That's beyond our expectations. Such a simple game. Just submit the TPS report and have to come in on weekends. Exactly. Exactly right. To create a game taking place during a road trip. This is a casual, low-stress jam taking place from those. January 23rd to April 23rd. God damn. Must involve a vehicle of some kind. Make it a murder mystery. Make it a murder... Oh, jeez, I've just realised. Make it a murder mystery. And you're on a bus with strangers. And you've got to figure out who committed the crimes. Yeah, there you go. The bus is travelling interstate. GameDev.js. I'll stick with the office. Put player on a Segway. It has to be a road trip though. It's like that jam is all about being on a road trip. So just being on a Segway, you're not on a road trip. Or find the red stapler. You could do that. You could do that. A project completed on time? That's never happened. Beyond expectations. Pick up your kids from school, get home early, and have your partner go, oh my god, that's beyond my expectations. There you go. There's plenty of things you can do. Lenny. So we've got these two. That's pretty much all that's needed. I think I need to put them into a zip though. Change this to be let me just double check this. Yeah, you're the XE. Alright, well, until I know what we're doing with that, let's swap over to some Bean Man. And let's also go into here. Demo ready. Bean Mans. This is correct. I should probably merge that branch too. Oh, voila. Now, where's the project? What's the... That's what it is. Yeah, pin that. Well, I still need to upload it. How, like, what do we want it to upload it under? What is this? This is all changed. There we go, that's more my style. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Move settings to player data, control settings into player data, update save file to display hash name. Move saves to resources. Update keyboard controls. Add a pause or delay when entering room for an intro. Okay, fair enough. So there is one thing that I need to test with Bean Man. Someone said... Was it you, Wonky? Are you there, Wonky? I remember someone said something about input remapping on Bean Man. There was a bug with it. I'm curious as to what said bug is. I should have noted it down the other day when it was mentioned. I remember it was something to do with remapping.
So I told my team we were going to need to implement Mondays, and suddenly things are moving again.
Implement Mondays. Was your team not working on Mondays? Is that why you need to re-implement Mondays? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, typically a 4-day work week is better, in my opinion. As long as I'm still being paid the same amount. Because there's a conflict, I think. Okay, you're being paid. I mean, not really, but... when I have a job, I prefer it's a paid job, you know. That's correct. Oh, already on 11. That's okay, because everyone else is just competing for second place at the moment. Because Tricky's sub runs out 2 days before the end of the fortnight. Therefore, you can win the subbed prize. Because Tricky will fall into the non-subbed category. So, yeah. You just need to be second best this week, this fortnight, to win. The amount I was paid was directly inverse to how good the job was to do. So I'm uninspired. I'm uninspired game dev is basically volunteer. My sub expires in 7 days. Oh, CSLR, you're going to be contesting or competing for against Tricky for the non-subbed. Unfortunate. I don't like your odds. I do not like your odds. So yeah, if it's something that's already mapped, it doesn't do anything. I wouldn't guarantee that, CSLR. I would not hold out for that. My sub expires on the day as well. We'll see where I am. Well, we'll wait and see. I anxiously await the day, Mike. Okay, the input mapping side of things. Input conflict. I have a feeling that is showing up underneath the other. Yes, it is. That is what's happening. Hmm. This input mapping. This one here. So this input mapping here exists all the way down here. It needs to be placed before this, but after all of this. I might have to rework a bit of this. May have to rework it. Q3. Conflict modal. Maybe it wasn't under that. There it is. Beautiful. And where is this thing used? QfreeIt and remap modal. No. You know what? No. Let's do that. We'll just do that. That's fine. Switch resolved, input changed. This is not something that's going to go under here. It's going to go under here. Because input conflict will be, is the panel container? No, just a container. Oh, sorry, a control. My bad. We go conflict modal. Instantiate. And then get parent, add child, input conflicts. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. Because it's still lower down. What was it? Remap modal under menu manager. That should take care of it. Just need to do it in the correct spot. So that one's got a light background. Okay, I need to change this input conflict panel now. This panel here, you have a style that is too bright. Ooh, that's right. I can watch Mythic Quest tonight. Yay. Good old update, new episode. It doesn't have the border. Alright, I'm gonna BRB quickly during these ads. So I hope your ads are enjoyable for the ones that get ads. Alright? I'll be back soon. Alrighty, I'll be back. Your account. Not sure how
There
it
was
works.
much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Or itch pages, if you have one. Don't want to just upload it under my account without checking in with everyone first. Okay, so this panel here, where is the It's not the input conflict. Not the ability display. The input remap modal. This thing here. You're a panel container. That's why. Panel container. Delete those. Don't like how you're just full screen now. Center 240 135. Center. Let's get a V-box. Put all of these under that. Add a H-box. Put these under that. Each of these expand horizontally. Good news, a Pretty Bear 512 cubed planet only uses 1.5 gigs of RAM. Only. So this game, when you've got like 100 planets, you're gonna need to be running it on like some sort of supercomputer. Is that right? Is that right, CSLR? Might go for only 256 cubed. And scale the mesh up. These two we can expand vertically. And we can have the... let's actually have this as a minimum. 60. $20. $40. Center. Bill. Top. It's good enough. It's good enough. That's not accounting for moons either. Ugh. Need to fix mesh smoothing again, broke it even further. You gotta stop breaking stuff, CSLR. Like, how else are you gonna progress? Stop breaking things so that you can move forward. That's the way to do it. I don't know what it is, but today I feel tired, but I'm not tired, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm getting sick. That's weird. Very, very weird. So we have our input conflict. It's weird, like, I'm wide awake. My body's fine. Yeah, I think I'm just like getting a cold or something. But that can bite my ass. And do not care. So let's run this. Sweet. Sweet. That is now doing what I want it to do. Bug fixed. Why do I still have that open? Documents, projects. Bean Man. What branch am I on? Yes. Input remapping UI updates. Push that up. Check out main. Pull that down. Check out UI updates. Merge main. And push that up. Beautiful. Too easy. There we are. Lovely. What I am thinking... What up, Jill? My body-mind just seems to go through cycles. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta... I just hate when it chooses to change what cycle it's in without telling me. Like, give me 24 hours notice. You know? That's the nice thing to do. Let me know that something's happening. I am thinking, after I've done, like, gotten Bean Man and thingy stuff all sorted out, I'm thinking the next game I'm going to make will be a small game. Like, the next side project I make will be a small game. And then after that, I might start looking at doing a game, a side project in C++. Using just like sprites and whatnot. Like 2D sprites and tile maps, just like jumping around and whatnot. Are you asking to... what? I think I've narrowed it down. A lot of these problems are on the deepest level. Linear time micro decisions. Bool or no bool? Do I need to recalculate this var every step, etc., etc.? That can become almost gut level, but swapping to compute shader, suddenly it is about structure, parallelization, overcoming linear saves time savings. 100 also suffering from the same cycle feeling too. Game of Life stuff will make you God mode at normal shaders. I think you're just trying to do too much all at once. That is a word, Tricky. That is a word. You said you wanted a sprite project. This needs to be done so I can work on art. But yeah, like I'll do a simple game after these two. Just as like a side project, 1 day a week sort of thing. I don't know what it will be. I am thinking the Beard Fighter game. Maybe we do that. I think that'll be a nice idea, I reckon. Doing Beard Fighter. And then once we've done that one and we've put that out, we can move on to a C++ sprite-based game. Yeah. I should double check on how the market is doing today. I started business building boats in my attic. Sales are going through the roof. That's good. That's good. I'm glad sales are going through the roof. That's how you make money. God damn it. So many levels of authentication. Yep. Okay, cool. So those two are going up. Those going up. Yep. Everything's looking okay. Need a break? Oof. I mean, again, Wolf. If you want to play a game of chess, just redeem it. You don't need to ask. I also need to find out if there's any other UI stuff that they need me to do. Do we have any other known UI stuff? Or is there anything you want me to touch? There we go. Go for it, just redeem it. I've updated the chess redeem so that it's not redeemed, so it can't be redeemed as much. So it's not going to get to a point where my stream is 50% chess anymore. So you can just redeem it. If you want. If you want. I don't know of anything else that I need to do in here. I guess I could look at moving the settings into player. Or into player data. It's still a 1 hour timeout, but each person can only redeem it once a day. So no one's going to be able to challenge me like 5 times. Me too. Me too. I can close that. Move controller settings into player data. So that's for the save system. Okay. Move saves to resources. That'll be fine. Okay. We can have a look into those at least. Make himself a wolf. He has been a big meanie. Coming and doing my brain stuff for my beard holder. I gotta tell you, my brain ain't braining too well today either. What up, Innsbar? How are we? Alright. Was interesting. Ah, yeah. You blocked it. Could I do this? I decided it was about time that I fixed my sleep schedule and come up with a stream schedule. I mean, that's fair. Very serious question time. What kind of apple do you all like? Just apples. Like, probably Granny Smith. It doesn't matter. I've lost, so. That's about right for you, boring and fake. I mean, they're tasty, so. Two queens. Yeah, symbol. Is there anything else that... anything specifically that you, Code, Otter, whatnot, want to talk about? Talk about window mode. Yes, that's right. That's correct. Window mode stuff. My smoothing issue is rooted down to the float to S-byte conversion once again. Yep. It's probably always going to be rooted down to that. Something in there that you need to change. My brain, though, does not want to think too much about stuff at the moment. Check out window mode. There we go. -1 to 1 not being converted over. Hello on the YouTube side. How are you? How's things? Creekcraft. Welcome in. That's a mood? It certainly is. It's like, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm definitely active, and I'm definitely like ready to make stuff. But at the same time, my body's like, you should be asleep for like the next week, I think. I'm like, no, that's not how this is gonna work. I feel like that often. Let's see. Settings. Settings. That's the auto load stuff. I don't need to worry about that. UI. Menus. Whoops. Go away. Settings. So yeah, I've already added, if it's a web build, then remove them from that, and Q3 window mode and window size. I want to do stuff, but I also don't want to do it at all. That's true. That's true. Like how YouTube chat is the history of our gambling. It pretty much is. I should turn that off for the YouTube side. At least I feel resistance to start. But once, if I do, then I'm very focused. If we do that, I think if we do go into settings, change scale settings, adjust window mode, here we go. So we set window mode, and if mode is mode windowed, then we also set the window size. How is that? Ah, yes, when we save the settings. Because this is going to be a carousel, so it's not going to have specific logic. I think what I need is the easiest way to do it without having to create a whole new one. What up, Sammy? How are you? How are things? Because I don't want to have to create a specific script for window size. So we have setting changed, which goes on to this. I can go window size, disable, equals display server window get mode equivalent to display server window mode full screen. Let's do it this way. That or exclusive full screen. So I don't know which one it's going to put it into. Godot sometimes decides to change it to exclusive full screen mode, even when you just set it to full screen. So, ordered a web camera on Amazon, and it was 10 stops away, out for delivery yesterday, and it never came. And the tracking shows that it ended up back at the shipping facility. So the driver was like just around the corner from your place, and then they were like, too far. Sounds like Godot is broken. I just make the switch. Actually, Jedem, Godot is helping by making things more performant. Because exclusive full screen is more performant than just full screen. Yeah. Stick that up your UE 5.5. Weather or unexpected circumstances. Like, you're in the neighborhood next to mine and the weather was just fine. I don't know. What time of day was it, Innsbruck? What time of day? Because perhaps they got hit with food poisoning. Perhaps they ended up with some form of bowel thing and had to close. Yeah, 7 p.m. They could have gotten hit with food poisoning. Maybe they crashed. It was a waxing gibbous moon phase. Can't deliver. Exactly. Exactly. You can't deliver while the gibbous is waxing. That's rude. Alright? How would you like it if someone delivered while you were waxing, huh? Your house gave negative aura. Let's see if that works. Yeah, cool. So if I go into full screen, then window size gets disabled. And if window size gets disabled, we go If window size disable and video available carousels. Does not have window size. Available carousels. Erase. Window size. Elif. The opposite. Hang on, I'm doing something wrong here. If it's not disabled and it doesn't exist, append it. Ooh, that's where. Yep. So it's not going to be append. Is there an insert at? Where's an array? I'm pretty sure there's an insert at. Yeah, so insert position though. Yeah, cool. Insert position 1 window size. Hells yeah. Oh, hello. What happens there? Why does it... Why does that lose? The focus window. What the what? What the actual feck? You were right about 16-hour threshold. I know I was. I know I was right. 16 hours. It's everyone. It's very, very true. It's always 16 hours. Because that's you for any for when you do a 24-hour stream. When you do a 24-hour stream, if you sleep for 8 hours normally, then at the 16-hour mark, you start feeling tired. Because that's usually your bedtime. Why? Why does this lose focus, but the other one's not? What's different about you? Ow. I have no idea why that's not. What? What? Why? Why is that happening? What the actual feck? Why? Why does that happen? Why? Option carousel. Otter! G'day, you gadunts. How are we? What were you doing today, Otter? Give us all the goss. Hello, hello. Welcome in, y'all. I'm doing some work on Bean Man, which is a game that Otter, Symbol, and Code Wonderland made with my assistance. So, what up, 8? Ooh, I knows that one. I hope you do. I'm currently just trying to figure out why these option carousels, you can see how the carousel stays selected. Alright, and you go over here, carousel stays selected. But for some reason, this one here, it deselects. I do not understand why. Why does that happen? It's the same script. What?
Can't escape Hypno.
Nope. No one can escape Hypno. If not deselect, select equals true. Ah, that's what it was. Thank you, Otter. I will make that update. Here we go again with all the Hypno tabs. Yep. There's going to be a lot of them. Why did you not get added to my stream title? Good over delay. Oh, you did. It just hasn't updated on my side. More Bean Man work. Go! Thank you very much for the raid. G'day, you good dunce. How was your stream today? Old postcard. Well, you may be an old postcard, but at least you arrived. That's all that matters. Welcome in. G'day, all you fantastic gadunts. Raid, I guess. Raid indeed. No guess. Fact. Alright. How are we? How is everyone? What were you doing today, Coco? Gamer raiding again? Gamer is always a raider. Like, Gamer permanently has the little yellow box around their name. Playing one shot, very nice. Very, very nice. Otter make code. Make game, making UI. Oh, so Otter was making UI, and Coco was playing one shot. Fair enough. Fair enough. How have I been? I've been good. Today, I don't know what it is, but today I feel tired, but I'm not tired. Like, I'm functioning as if I'm not tired, but I feel like I'm tired. It makes no sense. It's weird. This yellow box. See? Raider gets a little yellow box. The living untired. I know, right? The brain stuff has been outsourced. Pretty much. Pretty much. I got no idea what it is. I think yesterday was just extremely exhausting. I don't know why. I just did my groceries as normal yesterday. And then after that, I was just exhausted. Coffee pot, smartest thing in my house right now. I need to get like a proper coffee machine. I've just got a kettle at the moment. Turning into an old man? What do you mean turning into an old man? I am an old man. You blame Block Shop symbol? I think if I was to start doing Block Shop now, my head would just like collapse. And I would just turn into nothing. I would no longer exist. Time to feed doggos? Fair enough, Otter. Again, as always, Otter, give them pats from me. Okay? All the time. Every time you see your dogs, give them a pat from me. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm just going to do this now. So I'm going to put up another game here. Escape from thingy. Escape from thingy. Escape from thingy. But be careful. Okay. But be careful, as you do have some vision impairment. Games downloadable. In development. No payments. Is the good overlay broken? And if not, why does it say streamed Coco in title? Probably because I'm an idiot. The overlay's not broken. I mistyped it. I mistyped it. That is all. Yeah, there's some issue with the web export. Damn mustache. There's some issue with the web export where you can't see things properly. Windows, Linux. Genre. Why is there no horror? Why is there no horror genre? Okay, well, I guess this would be a simulation. The title is automated, but now it says more Bean Man work. But before, it said the other thing. The like thingy demo work. So I was updating the title again for Otter, because Otter rated in. But you rated in while I was updating it, so I had to manually type it out. So, yeah. It was just me being a silly brain. 3D games in Godot and web don't always work well together. True. You really have to be in compatibility mode. I tried compatibility mode and it still had the same issue. So, yeah. Even with all of the camera effects and all that type of stuff, the environment turned off. So I removed the environment. I removed the camera attributes like the blur and whatnot. And it still had the same issue. So I was like, cool. Removed the directional light as well. And it still just showed the same blue, like bluish screen. So I was like, whatever. I actually have an idea. I have an idea of what the issue might be. Might have to give it a try. I have Godot leveraged web GPU, that would be nice. And maybe in future stuff. Horror. 3D. No. Currently not. Currently not. Public. Disable new downloads and purchases. Okay. Okay, so description. Escape from thingy is a horror game which initially started during a 24-hour charity stream for able gamers. The game was made with the game was made by Matt Bird's Quest. Art. Jedem NZ. Music SFX. Just Cavino. Developer. Hypnotic Games. Developer. I'm also going to do what do we want? I can put hypertext in, like, yeah, I can do links and stuff. Let's see, let's go. Holy shit, I just realized we got ads incoming. I'm gonna have to get myself some food. Twitch TV, Matt Bird's Quest. Copy that. Twitch TV, Jedem NZ. Let's face it, that should be Jedem AU. NZ and AU are basically the same place anyway. Yeah, it's all Australia. That's all. I'm gonna quickly grab some food, and then when I get back, we'll finish setting this up and whatnot. Alright. BRB, y'all.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Larger than England. Jeez. Someone's obsessed with size, aren't they? Okay. There we go. Let's go make dinner now. Fair enough. I be eating lunch right now myself. In Escape from Thingy, you play a vision impaired character has woken up in a nightmare scenario. Some thingy. That's right. I said it. Some thingy. You must find items to help you. Eventually find the key to the exit. And escape from Thingy. This will be harder than you think. This game is... Well, this is just a demo for Escape from Thingy. The future full release will have randomly generated buildings, randomly placed items, sound detection for Thingy to hear the player's footsteps, and infinite looping. Infinite looping gameplay and more. I should probably list the controls too, shouldn't I? Controls. WASD. Movement. Mouse movement. Ground. E. Interact. Shift. Hold to run. That's all the controls are. Very simple. Very straightforward. Correct, I don't have any payment configured or payment stuff configured. Save and view page. There we go. So we need to get some screenshots and such too. Max, hello. But I'm just gonna play some chess while I eat because it's difficult to... Oh, not a 3... Shit. Alright, at least I know it's a 3-minute game this time. Hmm. I've already lost this one. Almost missed that. That was a bad move. You're gonna go take that. I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna lose because of time again. I'm always losing because of time on these. Like, yeah. Always losing because of time. Yes, I'm eating. I am eating. There's the link for escape from thingy. You can play it. There is only Windows and Linux though, so. If anyone wants a Mac version, I can try to create a Mac version and we can see if it works, but there's going to be no guarantee. I got no idea what the App Store is called. If you find any bugs, by all means, let us know. Let's see. It was only a week ago. Jesus Christ. Is that you, Matt? If you're here. Let me know if that's you, Matt. Escape from thingy is now up on itch. I'll continue to work on this game until a full release will be on Steam when completed. The hell? There's no payment for the itch side of things at the moment, Matt. It's absolutely zero on the itch side of things. It'll just be any version bought through Steam. That money will go to Able Gamers. I want to get some screenshots. Ah, shit. Not a tar, damn it. No idea what those words are. Please make sure that everything is English so that we can moderate and whatnot. If you keep going with the gibberish, I'm gonna have no choice. Can't be having non-English here because I don't know what you're saying, so... Nope. There we go. What the hell is Collibands? No idea what Collibands is. Okay, so that there. Actually, you're collecting bands. Fair enough. Gavino, stop acting like you know Polish. You will move to the non-subwoof. That is correct. Not yet. Actually, I'll take a bit of a whip here. Beautiful. G'day, Wonky. I can code, look at me. Alright. No more Polish. Is the poll closed? Yes. Let's see. Over here. Screenshots. Roam the bed, surely. Matt, did you confirm if that was your blue sky? Is it that one? Matt Bird's Quest? I'll just do that since I can't confirm. I'm just going to do that. Alright, there we go. There's no cover image. Alright. Who hurt that poor child? No one knows. My fortune cookie just said your energy will be high in August. Interesting. Why August? Why not July? Or September? All the planets start somewhere. Here is my blob. So what you need to do, CSLR, you need to code gravity so that they start spinning and that everything kind of gets pulled in and forms a sphere. That's how you create a planet. Alright? Good luck with that.
Why did the chair go to the party? Because it folded under peer pressure.
And surely, if a chair's at a party, the chair is unfolded. Right? The chair's only folded when it's put away, right? And it depends on the kind of chair. I mean, not all chairs can fold. Don't forget to simulate oxygen reactions. That's true. Don't forget all the particle physics and quarks and whatnot that you need to account for. So many big meanies in this chat. You're one of them. You are one of them, Perilous, alright? Don't go acting like you're not. Metadata. Input methods. Mouse. Keyboard. Fucking Jesus. Single player. Average session duration. A few minutes. I'd say. Godot. Ace Bright. Jedem, what did you use for the music side of things? What did you use to create those sick beats? Unless they've run away. think he's streaming. I don't think so, because I don't see him online. Oh snap, no, there he is. I'm gonna go into his chat and be like, oi! Oi! What did you use to make the music the thingy? Would be all rights reserved. Wonder if there's something I missed. Any web streaming today? Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Let's see. Disclose source. All of these. Hmm. What would be the license that we use? The licensed material may be distributed. That's the thing, it's not modifiable. Like, they can't modify it. So... they can't access them. Finally modified by a boot sequence to stop randomly assigning cameras and put the main camera on the planet whose texture I'm testing on. I would have thought that would have been the first thing he did. Just get the cameras working properly. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, I can't use them. The new issue is now smoothing it. Smoothing is back to not working. I may have missed it. What software did you use for the music in thingy? Ooh, CSLR got there. Ableton. Interesting. Ableton is not here. Huh. It's okay, Tricky, because he'll just buy another. Or CSLR, sorry. They will just buy another. Let's say average session duration, a few minutes. Multiplayer support, no. Languages. English. It should be colorblind friendly. Should be high contrast. Might not be alive by then, it's probably good. Just so we're clear, if you don't know what pronouns I use, just look at what I have on Discord, because it changes every once in a while. Right now, it's ultra thin lightbox. Fair enough. I don't take it seriously at all. Neither do I. Neither do I. As I say, people can call me anything. I don't care. As long as I know that I'm the one being spoken to or referred to, I'm good. I don't care. On the odd chance, I am. But, however, you know, I played a lot of Tekken. And I was a pro at the wrestling, karate, and capoeira characters from it. Also, I have a knife. Okay. Just adding the software to the list, Jedem. That's all good. On the odd chance I'm live. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Alright? That's a real knife.
I was just casually telling CSLR how close she can get to me on the anomalies list.
Okay. What? I think we got that fixed, didn't we? No, that's right. We're looking at this thing. God damn it. Alright. So, this is the next thing. Why is that losing focus? Is that a knife? You would use in a real bottle? Ah, that's a good one, Wolf. I like that. Is anybody else who is extracting the game and making it executable getting a segmentation fault when trying to run it? Interesting. How are you trying to run it? Because CD, documents, exports, escape from thingy. So what's your architecture, Max? Is your CPU like x86-64? Sorry, I am so sorry. What are you sorry for, Wonky? What are you sorry about? You're trying to make music? God, no. God, no. We've been through that 3 times on this channel. I can't make music. Why won't it post? It's like the only thing I do to run it is just double click it. You like the haircut? Thank you very much. It was very simple to do. It took me all of like 10 minutes. I've been intending on giving a go at making music, but keep putting it off. Yeah, fair enough. Chrome OS won't allow that. Thought. Let me have a look here. So, Chrome OS CPU architecture. I think that might be an AMD 64. Or an ARM, sorry. Max Intel. What CPU though? Like, so other than Intel, like what Intel CPU is it? Most Chromebooks are x86. True. Because it's probably a CPU architecture thing. It could also be a 32-bit rather than a 64-bit. x86 64 Intel R. Okay, so it is an x86 64. Can you post a picture of the error under games? Because I am intrigued. Focus lost. Yeah, post a screenshot of the issue, because it could be a CPU thing, it could be a Chrome OS thing, like. Print debug. Get viewports. GUI get focus owner. Whoops. That's not giving me anything. Link debug. It says window size has focus. I think maybe it's this. Gamian! G'day, you good dunce. How are we? Hello, Shelly Bell. How's things? Welcome in, y'all. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing today, Gamian? What were you up to? Right now, I'm doing some updates to Bean Man, the Game Jam game that we made back in January. So, you know, all the good stuff. I'll need to start researching some building generation stuff at some point. Made good progress in the past few hours. Can host a custom lobby. Nice. Use a map and enter a match. Very nice. Well, I wasn't in this raid. Combo breaker. Oh no! Now I have quick match. And the startings of community service port. Very nice. That sounds amazing, Gamian. Multiplayer game. I be envious. I be very envious. Super cool to watch Gamian. It was awesome, like always. I know. Gamian's very good. Gamian is very good. If no one here has checked out Gamian, you've got their link in the stream title now. So, go have a look. Go have a look. And there's the ads. Of course the ads hit. I need to get myself some water, so I'm gonna BRB for like 30 seconds, alright? See you soon. Where's the yay? Be prepared for the yay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! All right. Interesting. Does it give any output, like any file or anything like that? Because I'm thinking it might just be a Chromebook thing. It's nice. Chill is like, depending on where we're up to in the Heartbound OST at this point. Probably just a Chromebook thing. It could be. It could be. Well, you cut off your hair. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Now, nice and short. Nice and short. Today's 90 push-ups? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm probably not gonna get to 90 push-ups today just because my body's just feeling eh. Anyone else here using Linux? CSLR? Are you able to download and run this? I don't know if it's a Chrome OS thing or if it's a Linux thing. Because I mean, it runs on mine. But if I run the export on my PC, it runs fine. I'm not sure. No custom template. Runs fine? Alright. Yeah, it might just be a Chromebook, Chrome OS thing, Max. If you have Wine, maybe running it through Wine or through Steam's Proton, like maybe one of those will work with the Windows executable. That's what it's going to be. I know why this is breaking now. We need to look at... Cool. There we go. Window mode for web removed. Window mode and size for web removed. Desktop disables window size setting when in full screen. Let's push that up. Done and done. GG indeed. Okay. We need to figure out what we're going to do next, chat. Okay. So while we discuss, I'm going to do a game of chess. So I'm thinking we start looking at procedural, or not procedural generation, but like generating dynamic buildings and stuff. Or like randomly generating a building on load sort of thing. You're working on procedural generation? Yeah, so we'd be looking at when the level loads up, sort of thing. Like when the game loads, generate the level. May I interest you in Martian cubes that I'm sure you already have? Well, like, what's the best way to approach generating a building? Should I create a bunch of different sizes? Oh, sorry, should I create a bunch of different rooms from the different walls and doors and windows and such, and then just spawn those and have it detect where the doorways are so that it can place rooms? Stay there. Damn it. Not exactly what I wanted, but oh well. I would start with floor layer first. Get it to generate shapes. Use the 3D grid component to generate it. Yes. Use based on squares it drops. Or squares it uses drop meshes to the grid squares. Yep. I can see that. You're in the way. Shit. Shitty shit shit. Interesting. Do I go there and trade queens? Or do I come over here? Gotta get you and Tom Milne to play together. I mean, I'll just lose, so... I think we're good. Not in a good not in a good spot here. You go there, I take there. You go there, I take there. You go there. Let's shuffle over here. It's a non-threat. You can go there. No, take there. You can't take there because of that. You can go there. I can take there. Now I'm attacking you and you. You take there. I take there. See, now this is trapped. It can't move to either of those. Can't go there. And it can't go there. Uh-ohs. Now, I move you up here. Actually, if I check, you can go back to either of these. If I move you up here, you take there. I've got my eye on you. Let's see. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, he's gonna start, but... the bishop and rook can stop pawns in their tracks. I can go there. You'd go and then you push that, I push that. Or you'd go there. Or there, either. Doesn't fucking matter. You push down there, that's fine. I'm good with that. You can push that forward, but I can just move there, so... you push it again, I go back there. Like... I get that pawn, alright? That's my pawn. So... this one being there is very annoying. You'll go there, I'll take, you'll take. Then I'll go there. I'm gonna start moving this. And then here, I'll push this one up. I can move you back there. You still can't get to either of those squares. Yeah. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can
You should
do.
be ashamed of yourself. Your poor tricky lady crawls to the medicine cabinet for pain meds and you steal her anomalies. Way to kick me while I'm down, don't you? I'll have you know I know pretty much all of the special moves from Soul Calibur.
Yeah, but when you're fighting them, you're not using a controller. You're you need to know how to do them physically. Let's face it, none of us here know how to actually fight. We're all in IT. We're all in IT. We all suck at actually fighting. Let's see. Speak for yourself. Co-worker does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I can't fight, my hands are assets. Exactly. Exactly. If we fight, we damage the thing that we make our money with. So, like, we can say that we can fight, but we can't. Just because you win a fight, Tricky, doesn't mean you know how to fight. It just means that the other people you fought don't know how to fight less than you. I've got a bunch of martial arts as well. Doesn't mean I actually know how to fight someone in the street with it. Fighting in a dojo and fighting on the street are two very different things.
Come at me, bro.
So, we fixed that up. What else was there for me? I don't think there's anything else we need to do for Bean Man. I'm gonna quit that out. Open this up. So, I'm going to create a brand new level.
I'm like the little gremlin from your nightmare.
3D scene. Actually, this can probably just be a grid, right? Building. We don't actually have meshes. That's the thing. You have a friend working at the cops. Jeez. Why are they working at them? That sounds aggressive. Friend? What kind of friend? Now let's have a look. Not 3D game. There's room-based random generation. Rooms and portals. Before we get into that, I'll change this type just to Node 3D for now. We need to go through these. This one here is for some reason negative 0.01. This thing is 1714, so it's 17 back. Make everything even numbers. Okay, so if we do that, this collision shape here, too large. Point 32. Point 0.18. 0.16. No. 0.18. 0.16. 0.14. Okay, so we have that. You're an extra back. No, you're not. Voila. So we can do that. There we go. That is its center. That is a mighty fine chair. Why, thank you very much, Stefan. I'm just getting things kind of centered. Because, like, if I'm doing a random building generation, there's no way I'm able to tell where that's gonna be positioned. Come on. Point. 1. I don't think that's center. That's more center. That's probably because these two here. No, they're centered. Right there. Okay. I'll put you there. You're half off. We do that. Yeah, those legs are gonna be off center. We can't use that from the side like that. That would have to be all the way over to its edge.
I was the only girl in a bar besides for a fat big girl. Her friends were apparently claiming I was the prettiest girl there. She walked up to me and ripped my top in 2 pieces. When I said, WTH, she called me a ***** promiscuous lady and helped me fit the dress code.
Thank you for that random story. So you are... Because you're 31, aren't you? Yeah. We can't use that. The only way I can think to do it is that. 10 and 27. Make unique. Bump you up to there. One of my co-workers did that to me on a job site once, but it was after hours when we were drunk. Did you change something with yourself? What do you mean, Stefan? I got a haircut, if that's what you're talking about. This is the good part of game dev. The tiny ray of light in a gloomy forest of Boolean dangers. Lies. It is the hair. That is correct. Is correct.
I had received that top from a friend that had died. I was really angry, hit my fist in her face, grabbed her by the hair when she bowed down, and hit her face on the bar several times till she fell to the floor, at which point I kicked her.
We're not going into personal fights and whatnot, alright? We're not here to swap stories about how we beat people up. Let's adjust this one again. Sometimes I get this thing where people just look different for no reason, so I had to make sure. Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. I understand. I feel that's still going to be... You know, that's perfectly 30 pixels. No, we don't have that edge piece there. .32. That's where you need to be at. That is the width. 16 off. That's fine. Get rid of that. You duplicate. I actually think we can... No, because if I get rid of... If I drop it down to 30, then I have to move it in. That's going to be out of whack at those edges. Now, that might be the easiest thing to do. If I cut that off, I've got to cut it off twice to get it the correct amount of pixels. This here. Let's do that. Negative 0.16. Ah, I see. You should be 0.15. You be 5 right there. Bam. Easy. Alright. Enough talk about fighting. Jesus Christ. Hell. I thought force stop of the DTS message and then saying that we're not here to talk about that would be enough.
Said the Australian.
Yes, yes. Surprisingly, the Australian's not the one talking about fighting. Duplicate these. Move them back there. We can probably just trim those. Let's trim those down. $14. Yep, we're back on this. We got the Bean Man stuff updated, so now I'm just getting the table to look like a table from all directions. Cool. That is something we can use. Now, that's not correct. Not 64. .6. Perfect. Get rid of that. The width, we can probably drop it. That's height. 0.28. Move that over. There we go. Height. Get rid of that. That's at the bottom. That's at the top. Good enough. Cool. Everything there is now perfect. But yeah, like, I'm just going through and being like, all right, we're missing one here. So, and also, like, ideally that should just be a face. Like, there's not... Move you back there. Take this. Move you up. Now it's got that gap. So if we do that, then we go. There we go. There's 6 legs. That's fine. Yeah, just back to bed. I wonder. Nah, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I'll leave it like that for now. We can update at some point down the track. You. Because you are 15 high, aren't you? Okay. Okay, so you're 15 high. Let's take this. Let's get rid of that. Let's do that. Again with the non-English. All right. Pop it into translate to make sure that it's okay. Irish. There you go. It was Irish, Atticus. We need to take that one and move that up one. And we can do that there. Collision shape is the important part. That needs to be an extra... 0.15. 0.14. 0.14. Beautiful. Alright. Actually, you know what? Man. I'm gonna drop everything down by 0.5. There we go. That way it sits flush to the base there. Alright. Need to do the same with this one now. Bit up. Cool. Lock all those in place. Hypno can't check everything. You're right, I can't check everything, but I can start timing people out. Alright. Let's take care of that. I'm innocent, ish. Gamer, you wish you were innocent. You wish. So all I'm doing at the moment is getting everything kind of repositioned and such, so that when we start doing the random generation of the rooms, I can be like, all right, this is like, it's centered. So however wide it is, or however long it is, or however tall it is, I need to halve that. Or sorry, however wide or long it is, I need to halve that. And it needs to have that much space on either side for the walls and doors and such like that. Because otherwise, if all of this is like here, that just becomes a pain in the ass. I'm the only one behaving here. I mean, kind of. Gamers behaving. Everyone that's lurking is behaving. Literally because they're not doing anything that can get them in trouble. So, you know, they're behaving. Why is that? What? How? Huh? How is it off center? Whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Best behavior would be working with tier 3 sub. That's true. That's true. That would be best behavior. A very good point. Now this one here, I'm also gonna just trim off the front. Like so. Needs to go back one. Why are you 315? This one's 31. You're half off on the bottom. Interesting. When it comes to the back here, yeah, that's better. Racist, I can't help being Irish. Have you tried? I don't think so. There we go. We've got that, so it's... I mean, I could trim. Another 3. Move you over 1. Move you back 1. No, because then... And that overhangs too much, and it doesn't make any sense. I think that'll be good enough. Collision shape. Let's see. Go for it. Irish and Australian sound exactly alike. Nah. The Australian accent was created from people being drunk. The Irish just adopted it. You heard me. Honestly, Wonky, that would not surprise me. I would not be surprised in the least. Let's not bring political figures into this, because that's very close to introducing discussions of that nature. And we already know that there's no politics or religious talk here. The only religion here is the chair cult. Chair cult and the empty FFS cult. Those are the only two cults. Cannot forget the empty FFS cult. So, we've got the sink, we've got the stove, we've got the oven, we've got the grill, we've got the cupboards. Is that? Yeah, bugger it. Good enough. This one's way off. I've got no idea what's going on with this. Oh, like announcer mode. No one's allowed announcer mode. Right, let's pop these up. Now this is, of course, only 15 high. Checking out some Next Best Games and noticing release dates of Feb 15, 2025. They just haven't updated it yet, that's all. I'm sure they've received a lot of reports of that, and they're like, shit. Shit, 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 shit. You gotta fix it. So we changed this to be y-axis. Then it lays flat. And we drop you down to 1.5. 1.55. No. 1.5. You have to drop down 7.5. Then this collision shape here needs to be 5. And its width needs to be... I mean, I don't even know if that's how long it is, you know. 8, 6. Take a little bit off that. Uh, 0.75. That looks like it should probably be 14. You shouldn't have anything. The rest of this be moving. Of course, these are all half pixel stuff. Nope. Damn it. That needs to move forward to 6.5. Hang on, what? You... That's half a pixel off. Oh, not even half a pixel. We took 2 off. And you... also need to be 21.5. Alright. There we go. Those all lined up. You. Why are you a 6? Why are you a 4? Voila. That's my timing. Walk into daily tricky Atticus flirting. Jesus. Sometimes I wish I could just like get a hose and turn it on chat. And sometimes you need it. There are some times, chat, that you really, really need it. Who told you I didn't shower today? Take a shower. Make sure it's a cold shower, Atticus. Make sure it's a cold shower. Atlas texture. Image texture. So, well, not new image texture. I need to open furniture. Actually, no, is it furniture or tile sheet texture? I think it's furniture. Yeah, it's furniture. Cool. X-axis. So I'm looking for... I don't want to use that. How much does it need to be? Maybe I can get away with just like grabbing some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something like that, maybe. You need to be nearest. That's pretty... It's pretty accurate. Probably need to get one more pixel in there. I think we can get one more. Right there. Beautiful. Now it needs to be half a pixel off because of course it does. Actually, no, the fact that you're half a pixel off is weird. Why are you half off? It doesn't make any sense. You don't need to be half. This doesn't need to be half. These. Six. These are 6. You can be 1 pixel out further. Duplicate you. Shoot. All the way at this end. And that is how you create furniture using sprites. Shaded. Discard. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then at some point we'll get the drawers opening and such like that. So, like, I wanted at some point where this is cut out, you interact with this section, and a drawer opens, and it's just got, like, some areas on there, that, like, some sprites in there that make it look proper. Like, make it look good. Where's this one? It does have shaded, okay. Okay. This now. Move you over a bit. Buffy right there. Beautiful. Everything is locked in place. Perfect. I think this one's already pretty much centered. Duplicate you. Surely this means something. Don't you start. Don't you start, Bucky. You're one of the good ones. Alright? Don't let the news broadcast from the other day stop you from being the best mod. Alright? Make unique. Exactly. Exactly. We might need to adjust this some more. So if we do that, okay, so I need to increase this by a little bit. Actually, no. Make this unique. Drop this down. Five. Nope. 12, 5. Nope. 4, 5. Move this over here. Okay, well this needs to be shrunk by one more. -5. Positive. There we go. Voila. Constructed the back. Voila. Oh, once we get all this stuff placed correctly, we might need to move on to something else, because I don't think my brain can take much more of this moving sprites. Why do you do that? Do that. Okay. What if I left side front? Make unique. Now if we adjust this region here, right there. Maybe there. Alright, so if we do that and then we go... Right. What did I do to get them? How did I get it to flip? Right there. Ah. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. So good. So good. I don't think we need to do anything else. We just need to make sure this is at the bottom. $114. What? What are these sizes? Is correct. 124 maybe. 124 is too big. $1.2 right there. And this can probably just be 14. Okay, so if that's cutting off there, you... all of these we can shuffle back like so. I think this needs to be 1.5. How big is this? 48 wide, 22 high. Why is it 22 high? Do that. Chair indeed. Chair indeed, Bucky. The bestest anomaly. Voila. There we are. Chair is perfect. Now bed. Bed could already be pretty spot on.
No, you.
No, you. You're a chair, alright? Literally beneath people. Didn't contemplate that, did ya? No, you didn't. That needs to be pulled back. Seven. I don't know why they've always got these little... Right there. Anything here that I could clip? Just drop off. There we are. This one. You. Edit your region. Not sure why we have some white space there, but sure. Not sure why the... I mean, I probably know why, but... There we go. Drop you down there. These two... Probably don't need those. Pop it right there, probably. Oh, no. Hang on. That was the issue. They need to be dropped down. What's this one? Yes, now. Play it now. You want to be my third friend on Booska? I mean, go for it. Go for gold. If you're posting things, I'd like to be there. Now you got 2 on either side that I can probably get rid of. This thing here. Oh, you got more than 2 on either side. What's with that little bit at the bottom? We need to add to be 05. But it's not a perfect. $105. Perfect. You can probably be 6.5. But no, you can stay at 7. This one here. Add that back, then I'm going to get that corner bit. That kind of needs to be an even number. Needs to be an even number so that things correctly line up. We need to add, we need to get rid of that first of all. And we need this. Probably have that. There we go. Now it's got this collider to fix up. Change this down to 7, 6. Right there. We're making this perfect. 0.7. 0.1. 1.4. 1.2. Damn it. Of course it needs to go up half. There. Beautiful. Locked in. So you got caught, and it said congratulations. That don't make sense. Is that bad for Mizu? She's out of it. Yeah, I can imagine. Survive 24 hours? Not far off. Like there's a bit over 4 hours to go. Alright. I reckon Mizu's gonna make it. Jed did a great job on sounds. True. True. Very, very true. Jed did do a great job on those sounds. Git checkout. Updates. Git add commit. Reworked the furniture. Origin updates. Then you go to GitHub. Escape. Okay, so we merge that in. Checkouts main pull. Actually. Let's open this. Can it open file building.tscn? The file could have been moved all the way. Oh, it was removed. Like that's fine. So let's see. Thingy. Yeah, thingy has dragged you to the void for eternity. What do you mean, Bucky? Ah, shit. That's right. Hang on. Why are you not reset? I have those set up to reset. Next reset. Door. Reset. What up? It said reset. The door's still not there. What? Ah, yes. That's what we need. Now that is locked. Not is open, which is just the opposite of that. So we can do that. That's what the issue is there. Yeah, I can't replicate that, Bucky. He's dragged you to the void for eternity. Now, if I wake up... Cool, that's now shut. But the issue is these items now. Visible equals false. And... they all have a collider, don't they? I think I know how you had that happen, Bucky. Player. Set physics process false. All right. Game starts. Connect. We're going to be doing what? Set physics process. Binding true. Ooh, I think there's a new episode of Reacher tonight too. Thursday nights are good. We have a new episode of Reacher. We have another episode of Mythic Quest. Ah, it's good. It's gonna be good. Kick back and relax, chat. That's what Thursdays are all about. What else was there? I think that's it. Now pick these two up. Ooh, no. Function ready. Signals. Game starts. Connect. Function reset. This is only needed for this. Can't relax when you're trying to escape thingy. That's true. Very, very true. Player has an array of item recipes. There you go. For recipe in item recipes. Obtained items. Clear. I think that's all it needs to be. We just need to clear that out. Now I think we've fixed up those bugs. Base state machine is in. Nice. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a big important day. Excellent. Excellent. Beautiful. Okay. Rotate thingy. Okay, so we do that. Pastry! G'day, you good dunce. How are we?
And there was much rejoicing.
And then we wake up and everything should be reset to where it was. Yep, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so. Alright, welcome in, y'all. What did you get up to today, Scary? Because I've been getting... I've got Thingy demo ready. It's up on itch. I'm about to put an update up on itch with all of the new stuff. Well, not new stuff, fixes and corrections. Worked on some abilities for a board game. Nice, nice. Is this like is this a board game in the real world? Or is this like a virtual tabletop type thing? Zingido? Nice, nice. I suppose if the game takes off, you can always create a real version of it, like a physical version of it. Doing it mostly for fun. Next project maybe a bit more actual game though. Yeah, nice. But yeah, this was the game that myself, Matt, Jedem, and Cavino made on that 24-hour stream. And now that it's complete, or demo complete, I'm going to be able to start working on the full release, which is like generation of buildings and stuff like that, like randomly creating the buildings each time and whatnot. So you have to put together like a grid, like pick squares, and then go from there. Once we've got our squares picked and they're all connected, then start putting the walls up. At that point, grid was the hardest part of the board game. I honestly have no idea where to start. Alright, there we go. We have a new update up. There is a new update for Escape from Thingy. Bug fixes. Mentally, I am shot. You think the game's fun? It will be once it's more randomized and whatnot. Right now, there's no randomness to it. It's all the same. So, it's not as fun as it will be. It's fun. It's scary. But, yeah. Is that like day one DLC? No. No. This is just bug fixes. Just some bug fixes. There we go. All right. This area here is what will turn into the buildings through random generation. So yeah. I'll have to put in some logic to be like, all right, define an area between a minimum and maximum of width and length, and make pick a number of floors. And then once we've got that, it'll be a matter of, all right, now that we have this number of these values specified, we can now pick the tiles that we're going to use for the first floor, and have that go up. Then, well, actually, that's the thing. I don't really care if each floor matches, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't think it does make sense. But, so for example, this is the current game. Alright? So you've got stuff that overhangs and stuff that's got like no support underneath it whatsoever. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I don't really care if the levels, like if each floor of the building is occupying the same space, like, or the same squares. Like, I don't care about that. As long as the stairs to go up match. That's what I care about. Because I think that will make it feel more like a dream. Which is what this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be you're trapped in a nightmare that just goes forever. And ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. So the less sense the building makes, the better, I think. Yeah. I reckon that'll do. That'll work well. Because, you know, what's better than... I should probably lower the player here. What's better than having a dream, you walk into a kitchen, and there's just a bed there, even though it's the kitchen. Right? Or you walk into the bathroom, and there's a desk and a TV and a couch, you know? G'day, Oki. How's things? How are you? Yeah, we've now got all this stuff that's foreign. I think we can get rid of these. Don't need those. Haircuts? No, I only cut one hair. I cut one of the hairs, and the rest of them just followed suit. Yep. My hairs are organized. My hair's not. Create new script. Building floor generator. Actually, it's building generator. My hair tries to kill me sometimes. And that's what my beard hair does. My beard hair occasionally tries to choke me by getting stuck on my tonsil or something. And it's, yeah. Nightmare. Your beard puts you in a chokehold. No, my mustache will at some point. So, like, I don't think you all understand, like... That's where the mustache currently goes to. Right? About 24-ish centimeters. Like, by the time I get this world record of longest mustache, it's gonna be able to wrap around my neck, alright? I can chew on my own mustache. I'm not going to. That would be a bad idea. That would be a silly idea. You never want to do that. Thingy is demo. Don't accidentally swallow it. Yeah, no, I don't want to set myself back. Chew on stash redeem. No. Gamer will get that by the end of the year. I think Mezu needs to wake up a bit. I'm sorry. I had to. I'm a troll for people doing a 24-hour stream. Could you please add a timeout okie dokie redeem 5,000 channel points? No, I can't. Because then it would need to be something that gets enabled and disabled whenever you join. So, yeah. You could though, and you know you want to. I could. I just don't have that much effort, Oki. I don't have that much effort to commit to a bit. Alright. So this here will go min floors 2, max floors 6, min width be min x blocks will be who is this effort you speak of? You could have another mod do it. Maybe I do it so it's like time out a mod. It's just any mod that's in chat, like one of them gets picked and timed out randomly, except for not Nightbot or Seribot. I could do something like that. Max width 96. Min axis size. That's a lot of blocks. $9,216. Because be a 24 by 24, but not all of those are going to be picked. With 96 by 96. Not all of them are going to be picked. 96 adds some nice depth, though. Let's have a look. Floor. 96 or 69? 96, alright? Four, 8, 16, 32. And 32. Damn it. Eight. $16. $32. $64. $96. So that's how long it could be. So essentially that there would be the rough size of each floor. So some floors could be tiny, some floors could be huge. And there'll be a minimum 2 floors, a maximum of 6 floors. This here will be generate floor. Floors. Do so. Two floors is rand I. Min floors, max floors. Min size. Min upper, min lower, max lower, max upper. Min X size. Rand I, min lower, min upper, No. Don't know what I was thinking there. I think I need to go... I need a min upper. Exercise. Cap it at 48. There we go. Max exercise. Randi range. So the minimum is between 24 and 48. The maximum is from whatever the minimum is up to the maximum. Thanks for the lurk, Oki. Ah, the wonky circle. Yep, I see. Let's see. Bomb? An explodey? Explode? You know what? No. What am I doing? Uh, 48. That's what it'll be. The reason why I'm doing that is because it'll be negatives, positives. We'll do that. Let's do that. It's crazy how much gold I get when I don't gamble. So yeah, we'd have this sort of thing. We'd get a random number of floors that we'd make, and we'd go current floor while current floor is less than floors. We would go generate floor. Array the vector 3s. An array of an array of vector 3s. The reason why it's an array of an array is because the first floor is going to be the 0 index. Or the lowest floor will be the 0 index. Wherever the stairs are placed, we'll pop them into there. And then when we generate the next floor, we'll reference those stairs and be like, all right, this is where the stairs are. So we need stairs coming up from there, like connecting onto those. Do I want to put them in an array? Or do I want to just... I think... How do we want to set that up? How do we want to set that up?
Are you mad at me?
What? I don't know. Should I be? But I'm very focused at the moment. I'm ignoring a lot of things at the moment, trying to figure out how to do this. So, do we have stair positions as an array of arrays? Is that array going to hold a reference to the stairs themselves, so I know their rotation, and thus the rotation of the stairs I need to place and the location that they need to connect to?
Because I have you muted and I triggered the anomaly and you immediately smacked your forehead and looked very angry.
Why would I be annoyed if someone resolved an anomaly? The anomalies are there to be resolved. Resolve the anomaly. What? Whoops. My hot sauce just fell on the floor. Yeah, resolve the anomalies. I know, Tick is mad at
Because
everyone.
that someone is mostly me.
I don't care. Like, resolve them. Like, go for it. Go for gold. I only get annoyed when no one resolves the anomalies. But that will go away soon, because the anomalies will only be around. Like, they'll only be active for, like, between 60 seconds and 5 minutes, sort of thing. So if you don't resolve the anomaly in that time frame, no one gets the points. I think that'll make it a lot more competitive. So I could hold a reference to
Sure,
the
that might be a
stairs.
fun idea.
Array of an array. It also puts some urgency on resolving them, because you don't know how long you have for the anomaly. Array of stair objects to have access to their position and rotation. Now the question is, on
But I
ready.
think that's gonna make me win even more cause I'm paying attention, like how you designed the game.
That's fine. The idea is to The idea is to make it so that we don't have 5 different anomalies active, making the stream look really fucking weird. Camera's working. Auto adjust the limits based on the terrain size. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Auto adjust the limits based on the terrain size. I like that. So we have an on-ready variable. That'll be what? The building, which is just a control at this point. Get parent. And the reason we need to get access to that is so that we can place these things around. Yeah, I think that's probably the best setup there. Best way to do it. Now, there is something else that I just remembered that I need to do for the demo. Generator. Started the building generator. I'm gonna need your help with that too, chat, because I've never done a random generation or anything like that. So I got no idea. No idea what I'm doing. Push origin generator. Check out demo. It won't be procedural generation, no. It'll just be like when the level loads, it'll generate that building. And then when the player collects the key on a sub thread, it will generate the next building. Or like when they finish the level, it'll like fade to black, generate the next building, and then unfade, and they'll have lost all their items and whatnot, and they'll just be in that building somewhere as an infinite looping horror. So yeah, that type of thing. So each building gets generated at each point. You store a seed value in the globals, that way you can use it for testing. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I do have a seed value stored already. Oh, use a certain seed for dev testing. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So something like in here be like dev test seed, and be like do that sort of thing. And then down the track I can just change that to be like a time get, what is it? Get Unix time from system, but that requires get Unix time from system as a float. And I can just like have that cut off the decimals and be like, done. That gives me an int that, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. But one thing I need to do for now, under here, I need to go camera attributes. What was it? Doff. Blur amount. The current blur. Point. Max blur. Current blur. There we go. I have to do that. We have to reset the current blur. Because otherwise... It's commits. Resetting blur. When game ends. Yeah. I can set it up as just something that happens in like a dev build kind of thing, but yeah, I'm not gonna set it up right now because, like, yeah. Check out generator. Exit that. Let's pop this open. Do that. Win. Itch. Escape from thingy. Xantha! G'day, you dunce. How are we? How are you lovely people doing? Godot doesn't have a built-in seed function. It does. It does have a built-in seed function. What were you up to today, Xantha? What was your stream about? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. Save. Voila. We probably need to create a screen for it. Pretty good. Great stream, good games of CS. I have my 64GB RAM upgrade coming on Friday. Nice. Did you get a haircut? I did. I cut my hair. I got my clippers out and I went... Bzz. That's literally all I did. The only thing I did. It was not difficult at all. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like to try and keep it at this length, just because it makes this look better. Thank you for the lurks, Anthem. Much appreciated. Now, I am thinking about going onto some block shop. I am contemplating it. Apart from that, did I hit block shop? Yes, I am contemplating going onto block shop. I want to double check a few things first. Okay. That. For those of you that didn't see the Discord, there's some more free stuff that you can get from Fab. So, get them. Get them and use them and whatnot. Otherwise, ooh, that's the other thing. That is the other thing. I got all these downloaded. So if we go to something like I don't even need to do it through Godot. I can open up Blender and get rid of those. We can import just open this. SM Barbershop. Factories, houses, museums. We gotta see what this is. There it is, all over there. So this is a building which has no interior. The doors do not lead anywhere. There's no floor or anything. So it's something that you could put in my game being top-down game. I could have it as a building and just like throw some decals on it that make it look broken and destroyed, sort of thing. Those doors look small. These stairs are out of whack. That's 0.3. You're 0.37. You're 0.45. You're 0.5. You're 0.55. See, these stairs are not an even height. Like, look at that. Look at that. Who makes stairs like that? Who makes stairs like that? Like that there is that high. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. that minus that divided by 5. We know. So we need to do that minus that, then we need to divide that by 5, and then we need to add u on top of it. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay. So we take this value, we go unmatched. Ah, yep. Need an extra one there. See, again, that doesn't make sense. Plus that. Let's see. Need to do another one. You're like times 2. This is not correct. That ain't correct at all. I need to know what the difference between this line What do you mean? What do you mean it's not a number? There we go. There we go. So we have that. Let's go u times 1 plus whatever this thing is.
TTS to Bucky and buy.
What was that? TTS to Bucky and buy. I can do that. I don't see how this ever works out to be correct. Because the distance from there to there. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Legends. Because if I have the distance from there to there, then each step should be... Not sure of that. Ah, actually, I think I know. Divide by 4. There we go. So each of those should be evenly spaced. Basically. Jeez. Yeah, those stairs are done terribly. Anyway, I'm going to BRB, and then I think we're going to get into some block shop. See if we can get through some more of that. Alright. I'll be back at the end of the ads, if the ads have not already played. Have the ads already played? I don't think they have. They very well could have. No, there they are. Never mind. Cool. Alright. BRB. Alright, I'll be back. Let's see. Update the deets again. Where are we? Where are we? This here, clear that out. Needs to be... Tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. Tomorrow we start the rework of the state machine logic that we tore out a couple of days ago.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Shopping blocks. There we go. Shopping blocks and blocking shops. What up, Bongo? Couple months ago, I lost my wallet. With my debit card and $40 cash and house key. Turns out that where the wallet got shoved under the air fryer, the wallet got cooked. Oh my god. How did no one notice the smell? How did no one notice the smell? How? How? You must explain. This one was fun. I liked this one. This was a great puzzle, this one. This one, though. I'm assuming that I start down here. And that I split. Or... no. Another raid that's missing. There was, yes. It was Xantha. It's because the stream title had capped when that came in. So... we got some extra letters back, though. There we are. Hold it back in place. Now, this one here, I don't know... No, because I can't just straighten it out. Is to get that one there, I think I first need to create that, because then I can obviously duplicate that, shrink it, change its color, and then I've got the two. Now I just need that elongated one. Whoops. Like if I do that, they're the wrong color and the one in the underneath is the wrong size. I'm not sure how I'd do it from this way. But then that's not correct. And there's no way to color change before going through the stack. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this one needs to start down here. You need to end up there. Oh, I saw it, Bongo. That's not how you should treat a wallet at all. So many times, though, I wish there was a stretch tool in this game. I know. You can't split it, Wolf. You can't split it. This one here, this slicer, requires 3 outputs and 1 input. Nowhere along here can I place it. It's like... it still needs that right side output. This game hurts my game. Clearly it does. Thinking you need to go straight up. This... split you out there for a stacker. This needs to... can't rotate. It needs to be thin when it comes into there. Because that's not going to work either. I wonder what this game is. I mean, it is down in the stream details over there. Now we can probably get rid of that though and be like, 4 boxes, lock shop. Underneath the stream title. Right there. Lock shop. Gonna make some pizza in the wallet cooker. Well, okay. I was just about to pay. I was just about to do it. All good. Thank you very much, Oki. Thank you for being a mod. Your assistance is much appreciated. No. No, that won't work. Because you will be on the bottom. If I do that, you're on the top, but now I don't have anything for the square. I swear it starts like that, right? Hmm. Oki is good mod, deserves second place. Fair enough. Nah, Oki, you've got second. I mean, the places are just up to be claimed at the moment. Like, the official rating is whatever place you claim. Bucky's already claimed first, so... I can shrink it as last move, yes. But I still need to... I need to get that there. I need to have it larger. But I also need a second of this to get on top. So... I'll take 0 place. I'll take last. Fair enough. It's good that you clarified last, gamer, because that means every time mods get added, you are still at the bottom. That was a very smart way to do that. I figure if I get this here... Ow. Because we've now got that. But now I don't have a square to... I don't think it starts with that. Because that's the one that ends up on the bottom. Not quite. Not quite. No. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Not that it changed anything for the gameplay, but there's an update you're probably missing. Just noticed because it adds extra arrow to the level selector to move between chapters. Let's have a look. Let's see. I don't think so. Maybe I lied in the pin message. No update for me. Because that'll go on bottom. That's close, though. That's close. Again, that's going on. So close. Oh, so very, very close. No, because you're on the bottom. That's incorrect. So close. I'm gonna make food. Let's see if she can solve this. I don't think I can. But no, because now that's a black dot. There we go. Hang on. You bastards. So close. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Fucking really? You want me to build a fucking H? Build a H on a plus? God damn it. That's rude. That is rude. So obviously we need to start with that. Alright. Let's see if we can make the H first. Oh, the plus, actually. Alright, so we have our plus. Hang on. Hang on. That H. I see what they're fucking doing. We know how to make you. I can easily compress this up a bit. Probably even move it up here. Let's do that. I need to make them sooner. Go up like so. See, I like that because it gives me the block straight off the bat. Listen here, I'm not smart enough for this. Yep. I get that feeling. Shit. Oh. So we need a stacker. That's gonna put it in the center though. The stacker's not where we want that to be. So I think what needs to happen if I change your color, If I expand you, slice you. So you're in the bottom. You should be in the bottom anyway. How the hell did I do it for that other one? Shrinked. I don't know how I could fit that into this new level. I'll start just by splitting them. These ones here, we can do that. Done. We have the plus. Yes, we have the plus. And that's where we want, that's what we want to get through to there. So now we've got all of this space to make this an H. Do you know the Baader-Meinhof phenomenon? I swear since we met, I see you a lot. Yes, Wonky is all over. Wonky's everywhere. Wonky is similar to Gamer. Well, I mean, as similar as you can get to Gamer. So how do we... We need to slice it. It needs to be sliced. Needs to be cabined. That goes center, which is incorrect. Let's just get the 2 blocks in the top and bottom positions. So that's the kind of thing we need. So we've got that. Okay. So that gives us that. I don't think we need that slicer. We do not need the slicer. Now we need that middle one to be shrunk. There we go. All right. So we've got the H. This one here. Expand you. Squash you. No. Squash you. Duplicate you. Rotate you. We expand you. Damn it! Yeah, this one's proper Gadun. I'm this close. So close to just having this level done. Damn it. That ain't gonna work either. Okay. No. damn it. Oh, damn it. I just need to stack that on that. Bam. 1 block free. I had a free space. Yeah. Screw this. This damn game. You know what? Two blocks free. Yeah, that's even more efficient. Even more efficient. There's probably more I could do, but whatever. Ads approach. God damn. It's gotta be a black square on top. That one was really easy. I don't know why that one was really easy. Why? Why do these ones take me like a few hours each? And this one's like 5 minutes. Does my head in. That does my head in. No. Let's get this one going first. That ain't gonna do shite. Righty kite. God damn it. Why? That's the only way I could get 3. I guess the only way I could use a slicer for this. But obviously I need to use a combiner. So I'm not gonna needs to be a combiner. And that's the only place that a combiner can go. That's that one. Now over this side, so you got that. Ow. Gonna have to be the out. Then that cuts that off and that off, basically.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Like, this is the only part, like, these stackings just annoy the absolute crap out of me. So if we start you there, start you there. No. Start you there. No. Alright, so how do we create that? Oh, this one sucks. I can slice it. But then there's no way for me to recombine. This is the direction that it needs to go, I'm pretty sure. That's very close. That is very, very close. Gotcha! God damn it, now it's... The fuck is that? Okay, I just need to create... That has to be where we combine all of them together. That's the only block that has 4. No. I have to How am I supposed to, like, combine? How am I supposed to combine? Those are the only 2 spots the combiner can go. won't work. So... how the hell? How would this work? How would this stack? Do I create the 3 small ones and 3 large ones? That's the only thing I can think. Is I do that. Squish it. No, because then the expander doesn't work. Because I need them to be stacked before they combine. Like, I need this to create 2. Basically. Then I need this one to also somehow create 1. That gives us 2. that we can stack in. But how do I get a third? Ah, hang on. No. Brush there. Brush, switch color. Switch color. You need to be there. But then I don't have any way to stack down here if I do that. Yeah, this one's gonna be real annoying. The best I can do is that. Is the best I can figure out. Clearly something extra that I'm missing. I don't fucking know what. If I approach it the other direction. What up, dev guy? I am playing Full Box's game. Block Shop has been kicking my ass for a while now. I don't know why I'm still fucking playing. It keeps annoying me. Again and again and again and again and again. But I keep playing. I don't like it.
I'm happy to pay for these, but just thought I was supposed to have them for free.
I mean, Tricky did say something. Let's see. I have been out of it today, so yeah. There you go, Bucky. You've got it. You now have the TTS power. That's what we shall call it. The TTS power. See, I don't know how to get an extra block on this side. Like an extra one of these on this side to combine. But it's not like I can put a bridge there. Let's see. Squash. split. Right there. That's how we get those. Yeah, like the best I can do is that. That's the best I can do. But it's missing. Missing one on there. It's... You know what I'm gonna do? I need to tweak something on this. I'm gonna pop it down to there. So that way the volume doesn't completely go away with the like the background noise when I'm speaking. So yeah. How? It's not like I can do that and then stack you on top of there. That's not how it works. See? That makes it even more incorrect. What is the black and white triangle part too? These areas.
It's quite simple. You just put the thing in the thing, and then the other one next to it, and then combine them, and take the resulting shape and
This one? No. That one? That's an inverter. That inverts the color. So if I do this, these ones go in black, this one goes in white. Those come out white, that comes out black. But otherwise it's... yeah. Just flips, just inverts the color. I need one of these to be coming in this side here. It doesn't matter where I put this back here or anything because there's no way for me to stack before putting it in. Okay, so that gives me that. What if... Same damn thing. I still don't have something coming in this side. Do you ever take a programming class, then attempt to write an essay in Word and find that it's filled with a lot of :W because you don't want to lose your work? Someone uses Vim. No, I don't remember the last time I ever opened up a Word document. Well, I mean, there was Google Docs stuff, but yeah. Stop for a minute while I eat dinner. Fair enough. I can add Unity Analytics to my game. Enjoy that. Enjoy. By all means, let me know what type of analytics you're going to add, because I probably need to think about that stuff for my game. At some point, like... Every solution I come up with doesn't work. What if this side focuses yeah. Nothing, unfortunately. Absolute nada. Zilch. Zero. I can make these things very easy. What would be cool? What would be cool is if these stopped. If the conveyor belt also stopped when there was nothing, like when it wasn't able to move. Ah. Even still, I don't know how this would work. Start down here. Squish you. Split you. Shrink. No. Shrink you. Stack you. Gives us this. But that still needs some sort of rotation and color change before we can get to it. It's the wrong rotation. Let's use this one. What up, Mike? There has to be a way to... There it is. There it is. It's still going to be the wrong orientation. It still needs to be horizontal. Which is why I think it needs to go there or there, so that when it comes out, it's there. I can't put it back here. Unless we have, like, there's no way to put a bridge in here. Unless we can, like, rotate and then hook it up, but then we don't have space to do any of the other bits. If we do that, now we've got white one up top, black one at the bottom, black one at the bottom. this. Maybe that's the wrong color. How can I make this earlier? I need to make it so that I can pass them both into there and have it pop out like there. Something like that. We've got that. Has to be where it goes. What am I not seeing? Like, what is it that I'm not seeing, chat? What is it? Doing my head in. I don't understand why. What up, Kieran? How's things? I don't know why this is being annoying, Kieran. I did these two in like 20 minutes. And this one's taken me like forever. New update of Robo-Rob with this new saving system. Ooh. What's the saving system? What's it doing? Hopefully there's no more bugs. I can just finish the rest of the levels. Yeah, that's what you hope. That's what you hope. Someone will find a way to, like, launch a block and have it magically appear in, like, the next level or something. Saves level progression? Nice. Um, it doesn't matter, like, either way, there's not enough space. Like, no matter how I do this. I can't even do it that way. No worries, Kieran. You BRB. I'm just going to be here pulling my hair out, trying to figure out what's going on. Like, what the hell is this? So, got it. Creating that, which is fine. If I have the white one come in underneath, I need to rotate it that way so that it matches that. But if I put that there, there's no way for me to stack this. Because that's needed. To stack it. Put a bridge there. What if we have a bridge there? no, there's no point in having a bridge there because then I can't push anything up there. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense. Gamer, this is hurting me. This game itself is physically hurting me. The game is jumping out of the screen and just punching me in the face. It's a nightmare. Tis a nightmare. That does fucking nothing. To get this, maybe I'll put it there. No. Can't be that. This has to go in here somewhere. Have it come up there. White will be coming in this side. But I don't have enough space to create, to like split the creation down here. I'm gonna have an aneurysm with this game. Oh, god damn it. You it's just... I've tried everything I can think of. Nothing works. Oh. Voila. We have two of them. Voila. We have three of them. It's so close. Hmm. First it was 9-6. Or sorry, it was 6-9 that stumped me for ages. And now it's 9-6 that's going to stump me for ages. I bet Bucky loves that. Told you this one was a Gidunt. It doesn't make any sense. The amount of space needed to stack. Is more than I have. For us to be able to stack these together, we need one coming up from here, two coming from down here. Or one coming from down here, two coming from up here. Because there's no way to get two of them coming from down here into a assembler there. There's just not enough space. Yep. That sounds about right, Bucky. It's like right there. Doesn't work. Because I need one coming up this way. And that's the wrong way. Wrong orientation. I need it to be coming down. I'm stuck. I am completely locked on this one. Okay, Bucky. Question. Am I correct in my approach so far with at least in the idea that 2 have to be coming from one direction and 1 has to be coming from the other direction? Is that part at least correct? Because if not, I got a bigger problem.
You still haven't paid for Linux, and that's okay.
I will never pay for my Linux. Ever. So I do think it needs to be larger. Something like that. It's in more of the correct spot now. Alright, so yeah, Bucky. Am I correct in my approach of 2 coming one way, 1 going the other? So I don't see any other way that it could work. Nicely done, Mike. So like 2 coming from the top, 1 coming from the bottom. Because that's the only way I can see having 3 different... Like, that's the only way I can see getting 3 of these squares put into one of these. Like, I can have the 2 come from the bottom. Still get put into the same situation. Oh, hello.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads being over. That stacking doesn't need to be there. Like Tricky says, if you need me to do the Macarena. I don't do the Macarena, okay? I do the head bash against wall arena. Or is that the same thing? Do people just shorten it to Macarena? How do we have space? How do we have... Now it's Block Shop. That's right, McCory. That's right. And we've been playing Block Shop for about 2 hours now. So... and I am stuck. I'm stuck. And I'm sending myself insane. Ow. My neck just twitched. This is the only way I can get them to stack. Stuck in block shop, so nothing new. Exactly. Exactly. There's no space. There is no space. What the actual shit? So, if I... But you see, the problem with that, Macori, is if I get rid of this, to get this, I need to assemble 3 blocks. Now, I can create 3 blocks via this method, but the assembler requires 3 inputs from 3 different directions. The only place that can be put is here or here. That's the only spot that has 3 points of entry and 1 point of exit. That's the only 2 places it could be used. So we need 1 coming in from this way or this way, and 1 coming in this way and this way. And then the other direction here is the exit. But it makes no sense. Even if I put this one down here, do a color inverter, squish it there. So this is as close as I can get, but it's rotated incorrectly. Okay, even if I change that, it would be correct if I didn't have this goddamn thing. I have not used a single hint yet. Well, there's a lot of wasted space on just those tracks. There is. But there's nothing else to put there. Yes, the middle part is mainly tracks, Macori, but there's nothing else to do. I've already got these 2 blocks. There's nothing else I can do. I can't move this closer to these. Genius level design. It is. It is. It is insane. Because if I try to move this here, I don't have any space. Like if I change that one like so, I have no way of getting that duplicated at this point and coming this way and that way. Like it doesn't work. Rent a supercomputer for thousands of dollars a minute to solve it. Like, hey Microsoft, got a challenge for you. Put your new quantum chip to this problem. See if it can solve it. If it can't, it's not worth our time.
Try so hard.
I am trying so hard and getting nowhere. I don't know. I do not know. The power of the mustache and beard only works when it comes to push-ups, not to, puzzles. That's the word. That's the word, puzzles. Comb it. Messy beard is messy brain. I see. No way. I'm going to lose my mind on this.
Have you tried thinking of the problem as if it were a beard? Maybe then it would be easier.
Nope. Wouldn't be easier, unfortunately. I wish. I wish it would be easier. Not though. Mm-hmm. Which is why we would need that one there. That one there. It still needs to be rotated though. Ooh. No. No. Never mind. Never mind. My brain was like, ooh, smart idea, let's do this. And then it will output the correct thing. Nope. Nope. It's missing. Missing on that side. That's... Oh my god. I don't think this is going to be a puzzle that I ever solve.
I think you need to have more optimism. Actually, never mind. You're right. You won't get it.
Yep, I know. I know I won't. I don't think this one actually has a solution. I just think you're lying, Bucky. Yeah, I feel it's in the middle too. But for it to be in the middle, so for it to be like here or something, we need one of two things. We need the assembler to be here with an input coming from down here and the side here. Or we need the assembler over here with one coming in from this way and this way. Either way, you can't do it because there's no space to create and then duplicate in one of these sections. Because the duplication takes up these four, giving you just one of these two as outputs, not both. So like, that there.
The endpoint is actually not even on the puzzle, it's on the next one and you use portals to traverse between puzzles.
See, there's the issue, Bucky. They haven't given me a portal point. That's missing still. That's... Jeez, is that a 5 point? God damn. No, no. You need to use both, McCory, because the assembler can only go in one of those 2 spots. And to get this, you need to have, like, 3 inputs. And you can't get 3 inputs from one direction in here because it cuts it off. So you have to use both of them. No, these shapes here are just decoration. They don't mean anything. They don't mean nothing. At least they don't mean anything right now. I'm still waiting till everyone sees they mean everything. Like, if you put it on that tile, you should get it. That tile over there. Just put it on that tile. That tile. The one there. That one. You know, that one. The one that's there. You know which one I'm talking about. I don't know how I can be any more clear. Yes, it's the same thing, just upside down. That's correct. That's correct, McCory. It's the only way I can see to get somewhat resembling shapes. Yeah, it's oriented the wrong way. Yeah, no, I can't figure this out. If I rotate your monitor, will that help? Wouldn't that be funny? Those are too long. No, I was thinking I put them all in extended through here, like one this way, and then on the output I just squish it so that it all gets mushed into that. It is a viable solution. I see Tick doing the smash your head arena. Just still smash my head against this. Nothing to be done. Like if I start that there. There's that. Now I can squash that. Gives me that. What up, Goose? I thought you were turning one of those movie villains because of this game. Oof. More than a movie villain. The blocks are all a lie. Is this what finding the scary numbers in MTR must feel like? So is there a new episode of Severance tonight? No. No. Actually, yes. No. Yeah, Friday. Saturday for me. Friday. Yeah. I am caught up on Severance. Yes? Yes. Yeah, I'm caught up on Severance. Yeah. If you swap the two middle ones, you get extra space. No, no you don't. No, you don't. So we have you. Or I can do that. I can make this one go like so. This means the exit would be up. If I do this, it means it comes out that way, which isn't correct. Yeah, it's Saturdays for us. So my friend took that the school had the school OS on it, which isn't actually Normal Education Edition. It was stolen from... Oh, jeez. He's going to be in big trouble for stealing from the school, which is government property. The school's not going to do anything. I think it comes to Saturday for us. Yes. Me on Friday. Time to watch my Apple branded show on my Apple branded computer to stream it to my Apple branded TV box while listening to it on my Apple branded headphones. We need a more electronic diversity. I feel bad for Mark Zinni and Audi because they have different love interests. That it has. Doesn't return said laptop to him this week. He's going to be sending out a police report. Either way, he's screwed. Nothing's gonna happen to him. He'll get a slap on the wrist. He'll be like, don't do that again. It's like fucking nothing. It's fine, Goose. For all that Innie knew, he was single his whole life. He sent a message to my friend Dad. Yeah. They're not gonna do shite. I don't see any way to do this. Yes, yes. That is how I feel about this level. Very salty. I'm not gonna lie. Bucky's like, nope, mine. There is Matt, but there's nothing to do with them. Like, you can't do anything extra with them. I've already got the blocks that I need. There's... like, adding rotations here does nothing. Like, it changes nothing at all. There's nothing. I wonder... because that'll give me 3 full. That's not gonna work. I can't use the splitter. Splitter won't do anything. Like, where would it go? Like, if I rotate it here, where am I putting it? Like, this. There's nowhere for it to go. And that's why this setup is wrong. But I can't see how else to do it. I can reverse it. I can have it so that we go that way, and then do that, but now I've got no out up here. There's no... Because, like, if I get rid of those... That's almost correct. But the only way I can get a center block stacked on top of this one is by using this section here. So, all of a sudden, that solution's gone. Like... that there duplicates, yeah.
Maybe if I scream, someone will hear me and save me. A.
Well, I have to duplicate one of them. Like, I can duplicate this one and feed them both in. But, like, it just puts me in the same situation, just the opposite direction. So, it doesn't matter which one I duplicate. It's just the issue is the same either direction. I can move this around like so. Now it's the same issue I was having up here, just reversed. So, like... what that? Like... Which middle dupe? This one? Oh no, because it's like shifting it here. Like, yeah. It's same problem. That's fine, Goose. That's fine. I've got a stack. But then I need an extra one coming up this way if I want to do that. That would come out that way. Like, I need to figure out a way to get two coming in from this direction. Like, one from here, one from here. That's what I need to figure out.
I would normally say to a streamer to stand up and stretch, but the opposite applies to you. Go sit down for a second.
Fuck no. I'm not sitting down until I go to bed. And that's not for another 3 hours, alright? Never. Never, ever, ever. Run the kangaroos, please. I'll drop kick the kangaroos.
Please, why won't you need it, or I will send Big Boy, the spider, to your house through Goose.
Why won't you need what? I think speech to text is incorrect again there. Yeah, no. I'm stuck.
No matter what happens, remember, the cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie. That is correct. I agree. I agree 100%. How much of a hint is it?
Why won't you need to sit, or I will send Big Boy and Spider to your house throw Goose.
Why don't you need to sit? Your house, throw Goose. Throw Goose. Yeah, no. There are no big spiders in here. They've all been taken care of. Imagine someone giving you hints with XY coords. Like 3-0 goes a start point. 1-3 goes emerge. Like the only thing I can think. No, even that wouldn't work. No matter what, it's the same issue. Need a minimum of 5 places to create a block. Wait, a stack like this.
But Goose, I need to throw you to give Hypno the spider.
Extra object? Yeah, no. I'm stuck on this. I'll figure it out some other time. Figure it out another time. Let's go say hello to Sninko, shall we? Stinky James. Was a rage quit. It's not a rage quit. It's a until next time sort of thing. I'm sure I'll look at this the next time we play and I'll be like, oh yeah, it's that. I'll just see it and be like, yep, there it is. Thank you for the gift. I didn't even see that come in. There was no message or anything that came in for it, I don't think. Thank you for the raids as well. People that cheered. People that threw bits. Yeah. That's what they are.
How dare Goose not gamble today? I'm very sad now. Tomorrow's stream will be a fun one because we're redoing our state machine interaction logic based on the research we did with Path of Exile. So that's going to be very good. That's going to make a much cleaner state machine. Much cleaner interactions. Requires some tweaks to my idea, but whatever. Good night, you gadunts.